Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. Sorry, I got something in my eye. And we're here to stream some Rimworld today. Fortunately, I'm running a little behind schedule. I don't even have Rimworld started yet. So that's how crappy I am. So let me get it brought up here in the background. Happy Friday to everyone. Happy Thursday night to most of you. Friday for me. So, very cloudy here in the Philippines, which is kind of the standard now for the Philippines, rainy season. So it's all good. Not sure why it's not showing. It's weird. There it is. All right. It took forever for the window to actually come in, so getting scruffy looking. Yeah, I'm a scruffy looking nerf herder. In honor of my idol Han Solo. So, but yes, I'm thinking this afternoon I'll have to shave. The wife is coming home, so if I'm hoping to have her happy to see me, I probably need to shave. So she is not a facial hair person. So yeah, so I'm probably gonna do that after the stream today. So we'll see how that goes. I was looking at another mod called the Twitch Toolkit, which is what I guess a lot of streamers are using. It's kind of like Rimconnect, but we'll stick with Rimconnect for now since that's what Seth suggested. It may be something we'll consider in the future. So, load game. That's what we want. Load game. I was like, where am I looking for? So yeah, I think it's the barium. I don't think I've played mine at all since. So let's get this one brought up. And since it's been a week, we'll go over all our characters and what they look like so I can remember where we're at. I think we just landed. Yeah. So we don't have our pen built yet. Um we do not have any planting in yet. I really don't see anywhere to do planting, but where did we land? Is there so there's a building here. So we need to I think it's one of those ancient fortresses, so we'll take a look at that later. But yeah, we need to figure out. I think that's swamp, isn't it? Marshy soil. So there is no rich soil. It's all marshy, which is not good. Maybe we can put our growing stuff up here. We do have our... So we crashed the ship when we landed, so minor grav ship crash, so we've got some damage here that needs to be fixed. We do have our hydroponics. And I'm wondering if I can fit 4 more in there and get those, because unfortunately they really don't produce very much. Kind of crappy. What's up, Drachenhort? Good to see ya. Thanks for being here. Actually, let me get Boogaa's shout out. I don't forget. But there's a few more of you here. Boogaa was the first one in, so if I had shouted out, it would have just shouted out to him, which really wouldn't have probably accomplished much. But yeah, if you guys aren't following Boogaa, please give Boogaa a follow. We do have some duck eggs that are going to hatch in 1.2 days, so that's going to give us some duck chicks, which will be good. Seems like we have meat, and it's frozen, so which means it'll last forever. We do have these guys on sabbatical, I guess. They're actually out and about, so Hopefully they're going to deliver those things here in a moment, and we will get them taken care of. I am going to, let's check out wildlife. We got a bunch of alpacas. We got a bunch of boars. So we could tame the boars. They're all female macaws. Now, what is our macaw? Our macaw is also a female, so that does us really no good. So actually, I don't think we're going to tame the macaw. But I think we will tame, if we tame the boars. Requires level 5 animal. Best capable is Blossom. Because we sent almonxy. So that's not going to work. So we're going to have to hunt those. What about alpaca? Yeah, we could tame the alpacas. And that'll actually give us alpaca fur too. So we'll tame those and then we'll execute them, which will give us more meat. Alright. And that'll give... Actually, Blossom's got more to do than she knows what to do with. So, but anyway, we're going to go over these guys. So Lego is our cook. Carrying a rifle. Select the containing item. I don't know what that means. Good miner. Half decent animals, but definitely our cook. And actually Lego is in our, that's what it is. Lego is in this pod for another 14 days. So yeah, so that's going to be a while. He's having his nose replaced, I think. Yeah, so if you look at health, he's missing his toe and his nose. He's got some scars, so I think we're going to get those fixed up, which should make him a lot happier camper. So Blossom is cooking for us in his interim, in his absence. And we already have 71 meals going. We've got Jackson. Jackson is our researcher. He's got a level 20 research, which is pretty freaking amazing. Also doubles as a doctor when needed. Bigglesworth is our social animal. He is our spiritual leader. And does a little bit of construction. He's also our doctor. Cherry Can is our miner, with construction and shooting on the side, and plants even. He can even do some plants. Scimitar is our construction guy. And also crafting on the side. Seth is kind of our catch everything else guy. He's got average skills in everything. And above average in shooting. So yeah, so he kind of does it all. Marverick is our crafter. Also good shooter. Blossom, as I mentioned. Blossom is another doctor, which is always a good idea. They can never have too many doctors, but I gave her an injection to teach her how to cook, so she's also cooking for us now too. So yeah, we'll get her up there. And then out and about, we have Drachenhort. They are delivering our shipment. They are delivering our shipment. Why won't let me move? There, okay. Like surely it should. They're delivering our shipment. It says it has how many days? 3.4 days to go. They've got more than enough food, so that's good. But Drachenhort is our guy. I don't want to split. But I did want to see what Drachenhort was. It won't let me select him. Yeah, because he's in there. So yeah, Drachenhort's in there, and almonxy. Almonxy is our animal guy. Drachenhort is actually our grower. So yeah, but we do have a lot of setup to do here. So 3.4 days, as long as it does not find trouble, correct? But We need to set up some growing plots. I guess we could do them down here as well. There's marshy there, but I also need a dumping spot. You guys are going to be cutting through here, so I don't really want the dumping spot to be here. So let's architect zone. Let's do our dumping stockpile here. And that's going to be everything except fresh and human bodies. We don't put human bodies. Well, we do put human bodies there, but not or animal bodies. No animal bodies. Yes, we only put rotten animal bodies there. And then that's our butcher table, right? And then we've been using this one, which is kind of a problem. Let me make another one. Dumping. Let's put it here. Oop. And this one's going to be only fresh. Don't allow rotten. No chunks. Corpses, we only want animal corpses. So only fresh animal corpses so we can harvest. I think we're going to fill this in. Because I do believe we have some room. Yep, we've got 400 and some room, so we can start filling some stuff in. Maybe build out the back here. Problem is I just put that there, so maybe on the side. We need, we're going to need some more bedrooms here eventually, so I want to have some room for that. But I think we're going to have to expand our electric, because our electric is not really helping out. We do want to build, I want to see if I can do this. Power. I do want a geothermal, and it will fit. Excellent. So then we do waterproof conduit. Okay, so I guess waterproof conduit won't work there. So we'll do that, which will connect that. And then, yeah, we need our growing. So let's do a growing zone. Let's put one here. I usually try to do 60. All right, there's two, and we'll do a third one. All right, we want one. What do we need? We've got 151 herbal medicine. That's good. So we'll need one potato. We'll make one rice. We'll make one. Really could use some hay grass. What about cotton? I don't think so. Devil strand. I don't think we have anybody with a level 10, do we? I think we do. Cherry can's our grower. Oh, he's got 11. Yep, we could do devil strand. Let's do devil strand. All right. Now we're also going to, what we always do is we put this tilled soil on these guys. That actually helps the growing speed immensely. All right, so we got our pen. We got our growth. We got our storage. All right, I think we're in good shape. I do need to see. We need to get these repairs done. All right, so let's let these guys get to work. Seth is cleaning up. Seth is our fantastic cleaner. I do want to. What are we doing? What are we doing? We have no vegetable. Actually, that's not true. We've got potatoes. We've got quite a bit of potatoes. We've got some rice. You detected a farming work site. Yeah, that's all right. Scimitar, what are you up to? Reading the Hard Crook. Great, Scimitar. That's very helpful. Cherry Can is working on that. Though that's not the first thing I built, so I'm not sure why. Almonxy, good to see you, buddy. Seems like technical difficulties found you. I don't think so. Everything's fine here on my side. Must be on your side, Seth. You had blue screen for a moment. Oh, yeah, my bandwidth shows great, so might check it on your side. Or maybe Twitch. But yeah, my bandwidth is higher than normal. No, if you get the blue screen, doesn't necessarily mean it's my side. That just means you're not seeing the stream for some reason. Either you're not connected to Twitch, or you're not, or Twitch is not connected to the stream. So let me hold these guys. Keep hitting the wrong one. Get those hold. What about it happened to me too? All right. Well, if it happened to both of you, well, that still could probably be Twitch, but yeah, my bandwidth is higher than normal, so way higher than normal, to be honest. So actually, we need to hold these. Gotta be careful clicking too many times. Man, that was a huge delay. Which I think might be, yeah, 3 people. I got the blue screen too. All right, yeah. So I would probably say Twitch at that point, yeah, because I'm doing better than usual. So, which is kind of scary. So. Is that Fox us? Yeah, that's our Fox. Alright, somehow we got a dead body here. How did we get a dead body? Where did we find a dead body? That's interesting. Not sure where we got a dead body from, but didn't see any dead bodies. You know, the other thing we didn't check was we didn't check if there was anything to mine. So let's look at that. The screen is really dark for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, so I don't see anything there. What's that? Marble. Actually don't have much in the way of mountains on this one. There's the rhinos. There's the rhinos. There's usually at least something. Ah, there we go. Compacted machinery. I can use that. We jerry can get that dug out of there. Ah, silver. I can use that too. Probably wouldn't hurt to get some more steel as well. So normally we have a ton of steel. Ancient car frame. Ancient tank trap. And make sure there's no ancient mega cannon. don't see any turrets, so it should be good there. Yeah, this map is really dark. There's steel as well. Some elephants must have just wandered in. They weren't there a minute ago when I looked. Alright. Alright. Chaos button hit. All the way there. Wow, might be dangerous. You might want to check the area before you order them out there. Yeah. Yeah, no, they already found a dead body somewhere, so I don't know what the heck that was, but so these guys did get this completed, so let's take this and reinstall it out here. And then we're gonna set up another zone right here. Or kibble and hay grass. Actually, we're just gonna copy it from this one. Copy. Paste. And we're gonna delete this one. Put that one back later. And then we're gonna install this out here. And this out here. Right, cool. I sense something that could be problematic. You might want to check the area before you go out there. All right. I think the darkness is just because the window is right behind my monitor, and so it's really just on my side. But one hive queen, great. Thanks for that. That's just perfect. That's just perfect. That's just perfect. Now everybody's sleeping, so I'm gonna let them sleep. I don't think she does much until we attack her. We are generating excess, so it still says even with the 3600 watts, where the grid excess is negative. How is that possible? Oh my god, that's not right. What the hell are we using all the energy for? We need to fix that. Bigglesworth, where are you going? I just snuck out. Yeah, go sleep. Alright, sun's coming up. Thank God. Because we were running out of power. Alright, we gotta get rid of this hive queen. Whoa, Seth, where are you going? Nope, nope, nope. Stay there. Jackson doesn't have a gun. Bigglesworth doesn't have a gun. Lawson is eaten. No, Seth, yeah, come back here. Flash storm, great. Moves a pen marker, and then we'll move the animals out there, which will be good. Actually, maybe we'll get lucky, and maybe the hive queen will get struck by lightning. Wouldn't that be great? Lego is in thing. Jackson and Bigglesworth are pacifists. So we've got Jerry Can. Scimitar. What's Scimitar doing? Building tilled soil. Yeah, we'll get back to that. Seth, Marverick. Awesome. Alright, I need you guys. Figure out how we're going to handle this. No, that wasn't what I wanted. Oh, she threw out an egg. That's totally uncool. Oh, she actually has 2 eggs. We can't handle that. Caravan ambushed by manhunters. Of course they are. Of course they are. We can't do 2 fights at the same time. Oh, fudge. Alright, you guys come back here. Alright. Man hunting otters. Minks. How many? Just 2. Alright, we should be able to finish this off quick. Caravan battle 1. Alright. We're gonna take them with us. Alright. And draft. Area is now safe. So I should be able to reform the caravan. Right. Reform. I think this is where they're going. Doesn't say who it is. Covies, that's it. Yep. Accept. Alright, items. Definitely taking the bionic arms. That's what we're doing. We could. I don't think we can take the dead minks because they're too heavy. We got our travel supplies. Let's see. Can we pick up the minks? No, we cannot. Too heavy. Alright. Alright. Back to these guys. Alright. So now let's get these guys back again. We gotta get rid of these eggs before they hatch. Okay, killed the larva. Is she running? Fine if she runs. Okay, killed the larva. Bigglesworth. We're out here fighting. Alright, fine. Hive Queen Revenge. Seth, come back here, please. Margaret, come back here. Come on, kill her, kill her, kill her. Retreat. Yeah. We'll get him when the Hive Queen's dead. Alright, she's dead. Alright. Actually, who's hurt? Cherry Can, I think. Seth bleeding out in 6 hours. Blossom can actually tend him. transport pod crash. Alright, you guys go. Seth is okay. You guys go. Actually, let's find this transport so we can get rid of this one. We can get rid of this one. Flash storm's gone. We get rid of that one. Enemy from where you can capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Alright, so I guess Jerry can capture. Alright. It said Hive Queen would 10. You are healing the Hive Queen, by the way. No, I wasn't. Oh, music. Good catch. Alright, there's the music. Sorry about that. No, I was tending, I shot at the Hive Queen, so. I wonder if we can harvest her. I think we can. We can set the kibble to only use insect meat again. That way we don't use any of our meat. A mink. Yeah, they went wild on the other one, so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you using medicine on this guy? Oh, he's going to bleed out in 2 hours. Alright, I guess maybe we should at least help him out. Has life-threatening blood loss. Well, if he dies, he dies. But I don't want him to have doctor care but no medicine. That's what I want. I got enough medicine for you to be wasting it on him. Alright, medical emergency, yeah. So, prisoner. He is prison break never. Okay, that's good. I guess I should look at his bio. Social, cooking. I could use another cook. Psychopath. Staggeringly ugly. Yeah, I think we'll let him go. Ooh, what's going on? We don't have any power. How are we using so... Oh. These guys are using way too much power. So I can't turn these off. Now the power's coming back on. Torrential rain. Great. I don't think we have anything there we need to worry about. Yes, research. Sorry. Rocket swarm launcher. Sounds like a good one. So we actually do have a grid excess now. Yeah, these two guys are using up way too much power. Alright. These guys still have 1.7 days. Okay. 1.7 days. I think the only one that could tame the mink would be almonxy, and he's on the caravan. So it gave me a message, but I can't see it. That's weird. It says I have an excess, But some lights aren't on. Why are they not on? I have an excess. Everything should be on. Yeah, this isn't on. Oh, no. That wasn't the problem. I was just going to take it with them so they had extra food. I want to make sure they had enough food. But thank you, though. Appreciate it. Alright, he's no longer incapable of walking. No more medical emergency. Alright, Blossom, where are you at? Blossom, take these damn animals out. His sun lamp is probably using a ton of power. So yeah, we need some more, solar panels. I build a copy. Will it fit there? It will not. Of course it won't. Why would it fit there? Bronc and Buck with the pink carnation and a pickup truck. How many grab panels do we have? 222. We should be good. Scimitar's fixing stuff. Good, Scimitar. Way to go. Let's fill this in. This will be the day that I can't. Oh, that's right on the radius. I'll be damned. So yeah, we can shift this one over, I think, one, and then put it there. Same with this one. Hey, we could actually turn these guys back on. Get his charge back up. Courtroom was adjourned. Make sure to bring your boomalope in when there is flash storms. Yeah, good point. I didn't think about that. Weeping dirges in the dark the day the music died. We need Lego back. Be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. Seth's hurt. In a summer swelter. Yeah, we got a bunch of wood. She's making some more kibble. Scimitar's fixing things. Good job, Scimitar. Explosion next to your base. Not good. Yeah, exactly. Or let him explode. Yeah, I don't want that. We're using him as a fuel source, so that's the other thing we want to make sure we got him. Potatoes are planted, rice is planted, and we're working on the devil strand. Good job, Jerry Can. You're the man. Grab light panels. Thanks, Seth. And never have too many grab light panels. Alright, I'm going to deconstruct this one. And this one. Generation lost in space. Where's Blossom going? Harvesting. Why don't we take these ducks out? Let's get them out. Because they're eating the food in the base. No angel born in hell to break that Satan spell. I've watched a couple other Rimworld streamers this past week, and several of them try to do every single quest, which I just can't imagine. That's crazy. Why is it not? Bigglesworth, can you load? Yeah, you can load. Why are you not doing that? Build a copy. So we're gonna build the copy here, 1 over. Why can't it go there? It's weird. Why can't it go there? We blocked the telescope. I'll fix the telescope. Let's do that. Bigglesworth, move the telescope. Or Bigglesworth. He fills in for everything. What is that? Oh, caravan. Hitching post. Today. Yeah, we're going to move that too. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys was drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. Alright, Scimitar, get back to work. Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. Who's breaking? Marverick went swimming. So if he can swim, that probably means we can fish. Let's see if we can set up a fishing spot. Nope. Nope. There we go. What's it say? Very low. Very low. Now that it's lighter, I can actually see better. There's steel. Steel. We need to go check this out here in a second. We had one where they actually the mechanoids came like 2 days after we landed. Maybe that was my other game. But yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. Alright, Scimitar's getting his hook back up so we can start getting some power from that. Now on in between. Alright. I'll get these built. Boomalope's giving birth. Ambrosia has rotted away. I'm okay with that. Not really sure why, though. Oh. Boomrat. Thanks, Seth. Inside. Landed inside the building. Need to fix the roof. Hey. Crash right through the roof. Crash right through the roof. Alright, so we've got excess now. Well, where's Scimitar? What are you doing? Work on the solar generator. Matt. Smelting metal from slag. And even if we did need that, build something else. This is the other one we probably should shut out. Ready to launch again. Excellent. Alright, we're generating some more power. Good. Tilapia has rotted away. How is it rotting away? Why is it not frozen? It says it's only refrigerated. Why is it only refrigerated? It should be frozen. I have it set for 6 degrees. Caravan arrived at Kovic. Okay, cool. Jump. Alright, so we want to trade. Don't we? Do we want to trade? I think we want to give them their stuff. We're doing a quest for them. I don't think we want to trade. It's got a kidney. He's got a kidney. What's his face is missing the kidney. We need the kidney, but I don't have money. Why did it not give me the... Should have given me the... Oh, did it expire before I got there? I failed it. I failed it. It failed before I got there. Son of a... More tilapia. Why is tilapia rotting away? Alright, well, let's trade. Well, that really sucks. That really sucks. Well, we can sell them the bionic arms, I guess. We'll buy the kidney. But that's still pretty crappy. They got a lot of money. We don't have any packaged meals anymore. We ate all those. All right. And I cannot see that. Actually, I suppose we could give him one of these gorillas. That would get us some more money. I don't know that we need a lot of money. That's the other thing I learned from watching some of the others is they showed that they didn't really need that much money. But they will have another one, so we can do that. Let's do that. Alright, so now... Well, looks like you did not make it in time, so that was worth 1 bionic arm, yeah. It was actually worth 2, but yeah. Now I gotta get back to us, so let's go here. 7.6 days. Alright. We gotta start back. Alright. Why are these tilapia rotting? It does say frozen now. Yeah, so something must have happened and it lost its cohesive seal. It takes a while to cool off again. Seth's got tattered apparel. What's up, Seth? You're not supposed to be using anything that's considered tattered. Alright, once he gets healed up, he'll probably be okay. He'll probably swap it out. Looks like you didn't have any. You set it to the ancient complex. Yeah, that's where we're at. We're at the ancient complex. That's where we are. That's why it's outlined in green, because that's where we are. That's where we are. Airborne Ape, ancient complex. Alright, we're replenishing the batteries. Scimitar's making advanced components. Good. Seth's getting healed up. Survival meal. Yeah, it wasn't them that needed it, but thank you. We've got plenty here. It was the caravan. Spoils in 4 hours. Why don't you haul this? That way it won't go bad. Then you can make more kibble out of it. See that? Piece of cake. Seth is fully healed. Alright, Seth. Go change out your helmet. I did set these guys to not use anything under 50%. Blossom, Bigglesworth. We should probably have Jackson also carry 3. Alright, manage apparel. Jackson has 4. So why does Jackson have 4? Yeah, so only from 51 to 100. Seth is wearing a helmet that's under 49. So, because he's got forest. Maybe that's why. So let's clear forest. And let's see if that does better. What are these guys doing here? Probably forced because of the combat from earlier. Yeah, it could be. Alright, Blossom. No, let's get these chicks out of here. Okay. I think we used up all the meat. He's fully healed. Alright, so I think we're going to release him. Give us plus 12. Because he's really not worth it. Social, cooking, I could use another, but he's a psychopath and staggeringly ugly. Oh, jerry can's letting him go. Monkey on my back. Alright. Oh my goodness. My wife is already in Lipa. Get out of here. Well, they'll be home in no time. Wow. Wow. Well, that's good. Well, that's good. I see the rat is still in the base. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get him out. And of course, he's in the lab, so. I think I need to do this one so I can add those on there too. All right, so let's shut these guys off. We're not going to reload these. Yeah, these guys suck up a lot of power. Bad medicine. All right, so I didn't see us get the increase from letting the guy go. We're running out of gold. You do got to find some gold. That's what this is attuned to. Progress to guaranteed fine, 9.8. Give me Thor, come down here and flick this baby on. All right. Thunderstorm. Only 4.5. Here, flick this one on too. Okay, now wait. Actually, flick this one off. Work on the ground penetrating radar. At least he can't leave the lab, but yeah, no explosion preferred, yeah. %. Take that one off. Rice. We got plenty of rice. Corn is nice, though. Thanks, Seth. Yeah, if you want, send me grab panels. That's what I could use. Always need those. Tell me about the plans you're making. Oh, tell me one thing more before I go. Supposed to live. Thunderstorm means lightning. Yeah, it's okay. Their chance of getting struck by lightning is pretty low. Alright, so I want to kill the ducklings. Keep our match set. We got a boomalope calf, which is a female. Well, the boomalope is there. Almonxy is our trainer. We need to figure out what those guys are. I think it's only been 1 day, so... Now that I've been loving you so long. Yeah, I screwed up here. I should have kept that over one. Then I could have put that wall in there. Actually, it wouldn't make a difference. Because that's 2. Fire. Oh, almost struck him. Almost got him. Where's Blossom? Blossom, come here and execute these ducks. Yep, it's alright. We'll work it out. Alright, so it looks like Seth did replace his helmet. Yep. So we're good. So we should have somebody... Okay, make kibble. Really, if you just kill some more of these guys off, we'll be in good shape. Blossom, what's Blossom doing? Don't harvest the berry bushes. Slaughter the ducks. A party. I like parties. Because number one, they're eating all our food. There you go. Jerry Can's throwing a party. Way to go, Jerry Can. Lego, what's up, buddy? Nah, I won't lose it all. I'll just lose these guys. There's always boomalopes. Almost always. Honey, you ought to know. We can also tame the elephants, right? Yeah. Requires 8. We don't have 8. We need Al back. Al, where are you? They're 5.7 days away. They're making good time. They're making good time. They're making good time. Locust. Locust. They're not attacking them. Blossom actually has a gun. Yeah, we'll let everybody sleep. And then after they sleep, we'll do it. We also got to go down here and check this building out before we run out of time. Oh, my rear end. Got the moon juice flowing. R332 today. R32. I don't know what R32 is, buddy. But if you say it's good, I'll take your word for it. So we're out of steel? Oh, shit. We're out of steel. How the hell did that happen? Well, we definitely need Jerry Can to mine this steel then. Holy mackerel. How did we run out of steel? We had an abundance of steel. Ooh, plasteel. Man. We got lots of stuff we can mine, guys. Get to it. Oh, there's a big old fire out here. Rain's putting it out. I gotta mine all the iron, all the steel we can find. Yeah. I'll check them out in a second. Oh, there's some more machinery. More machinery. Man, really need to look at this stuff in the light, I guess. Completely missed that. Alright. You know, we really need to build those hospital beds. Alright, let's see. So the party's done. Everybody got the positive mood. Let's see. 100 steel. Thanks, Seth. Oop. And a rat. We need to get rid of these locusts, though. And I wrote the very first song. Oh, looks like the boom rat's about to die. Oh, we need to get him out of there. Locust Revenge. Where are you two going? Oh. Ah, he's running. Okay. Shoot him. Why are you running up there? Alright, fire at him. Now go get healed up since you guys are idiots and you run in there and do melee attacks instead of actually doing what you're supposed to do. Alright. Locust Revenge. Close. Locust Revenge. Close. I'm not doing no more quests because as soon as I try to do them, they freaking screw up. Fuel optimizer would be good. Fugitive, escaped custody, use a transport blood. Abandoned platform. Yeah, we're not doing that. Seth is in bad shape again, so let's Let's reinstall this over here. Worldwide Symphony. The whole world sing. No, I don't want to go there. No, 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 no. Stop. I need somebody to move this first. Bigglesworth. Move the animal bed. Now, how do I make it so they can't use this one? I'm going to set it to Fennec Fox. That way. There we go. Now, Blossom. Rescue the boom rat. Oh, too late. Put the fire out. She didn't even put the fire out. She just took him and butchered him. I don't know why he was dying. We need hospital beds. Seth is fully healed. Alright, so we need to build architect furniture. We want a hospital bed. There's a hospital bed. 120 steel. Holy cow. And I think it helps with the healing. More locust. Thanks, Seth. Very helpful. Plus you keep crashing them through our roof. Yeah, just kill them. Come on, Jerry Can. Go outside. What is up with you guys? Seth. Insect meat is rotted away. Why is insect meat rotting away? Because it was sitting here on the floor, probably. Once again, it says it's refrigerated, and it's not. It's frozen. I don't know why that's not working right. The locust is dead. Jerry Can's going to bleed out. Bigglesworth. Fix Jerry Can. Seth, kill the other locust. Oh, come on. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Marvrick's fully healed. Alright. Where's that other locust? Oh, somebody already got it. Seth needs a look change. More steel. Thanks. Yeah, we got a table for that. What is it? It's just driving me crazy. I don't know why they're not eating it. Seth will get the look changed when he gets to it. We got a styling table, so he can do it whenever he wants. Yeah, this is really getting on my nerves. See, now it says it's frozen again. Got an infection. Cherry can got an infection? Ah, some days doesn't pay to get out of bed. Actually, I don't have herbal medicine. I think everybody got rid of their mechanites, so I think we can put them back on regular medicine. Yeah, best quality, I think, is what we did. Because they had a bunch of... They had a bunch of mechanites, and because of the mechanites, we were wasting a lot of medicine. Alright. Now, we need to make sure we've got the other stuff set. Okay, cool. There we go. Alright. Bigglesworth is going to tend to jerry can. Immunity's 3.8, infections at 5. He'll be fine. Corn. Thanks, Seth. Grab light panels. Excellent. Thanks, Seth. Seth is running. Seth loves those bionic legs. Can I just, yeah, I disrupt it. Sandstone table. I don't need sandstone. But the steel walls I could definitely use. Alright, we need to get these guys down here and see what's in this ancient building. Then this jerry can heals up. So we need 4, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 1 more. Architect. Odyssey. Grab ship. Limestone walls. Don't need those. Jade, thanks, Seth. Actually, gold's another one we could use. We're trying to find it here, but That takes forever. Here's steel wall. Listen to the radio. There's steel. Limestone. Sandstone. Don't want those. Garline. Steel. Steel. Marble. We could use the marble. Let's do the marble. And let's do the steel. Alright. So as soon as Jerry Can is healed, Jerry Can's got the infection. That's right. So he's going to be a while. We could probably have the other four do it. I think if you don't refuel it, it's probably good. Alright. Architect. We need Odyssey. We need the grav ship hull. And then the rest of them will do the door regular. Don't tell us you need us, 'cause we're the ship of fools. Ah, that'll work. Thanks for the gold, Seth. The rest of you guys can also send stuff. Where'd the Cobra go? There he is. He's probably going to end up causing us some problems. Oh, these are steel. All right. We built this city on rock and roll. Very low. So nobody's fishing. Yeah. Actually, Blossom's the only one fishing, so, and she's too busy doing everything else. She's our cook. Frozen, okay. Tell me only this, that I have your heart for always, and you want me by your side, whispering the words, I'll always love you. All the other ones had like wheels and stuff that I could destroy. You've detected a steel mining site. I think that's probably going to be our next target. Which is kind of weird because we've never needed steel. Alright, once these guys get up and get their breakfast. I need to tell you this. There's no other love. Finish this door, Scimitar, please. Just because somebody's walking through it doesn't mean... Oh, I forgot to put doors in the rooms. The joy of my heart. Yep. Dear me. In my arms. Forever because I'm truly. Alright. Let's build a copy. We need two more statues. Sculptures. Which will give him something to work on. Cobra's hunting the macaw. Almonxy's caravan is running out of food. Really? How is that possible? That's alright, they're pretty close. It's 3 days? Says they can forage. Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Suck it up. Alright, McCall. I need you to go into... They don't have a area for the... animals? Right there. Animals. We probably should just call it ship. Everything I do it for you. All right. So now let's put the macaw in animals. Blossom. Cobra revenge. All right, Cobra's dead. Good job, Blossom. Plasteel, thanks. Well, these are almost fully grown. Excellent. Excellent. All right. McCall, you're okay. You can go back out. Actually, did I set the landed area? I don't know that I did. Yeah, I did. I do need to clear. Come on, clear landed. Because they shouldn't be on here. Oop. What the heck? Clear. Landed area. There you go. What the heck was going on there? Alright, I did clear that one. Alright. Coming back out. Alright, Cobra. Thanks, Seth. Locust. And gold. Thanks for the gold. Jerry can need oh no, he's got immunity. Alright, so he'll be done in a second. Once he's done with the immunity, we'll take him down here and get him all set. Check this place out. Because it's probably going to have some dangers down there. Now what? Drachenhort. Oh, because they're probably starving to death. Exhaustion. Why are they exhausted? Look at this. I can harvest this stuff. What are you talking about? You ain't got no food. Crazy bastards. Camels. Which we could actually, maybe we could tame the camels. I didn't think about that. If we tame the camels, then they could maybe move back faster. Well, they even got a river. Yeah, you guys got all kinds of crap. Why you ain't got no food? Alright. Marverick is making a large sculpture. Okay. Out of what? Steel? Insect meat. Why? What is going on here? It says refrigerated again. Why does it say refrigerated? What is going on with this damn thing? Is it too big? This is freaking ridiculous. Back barrier, back barrier. Those are all good. Yeah, we're at negative 210. No problem. I don't know what's going on here. Something is not right. I think we're going to have to consolidate our kitchen. Maybe we move this one over here. Put a wall here. Just put regular doors. Put all this crap in there. Something ain't right. I'm doing an ice sheet run, and I killed an alpha thrumbo. And let's just say I'm good on food. I bet you are. I bet you are. Thanks, thanks for being here, programmer. Thanks for the follow. They also give really good crafting materials as well, with the thrumbo horn and the thrumbo fur. I think they make the best parkas. My chair's a little far away here, huh? Let's reinstall that. But yeah, those are good ones. They're not that easy to kill on sometimes, though. And a lot of times they'll run. So that's the other problem is if you start attacking them, they'll leave the map, which makes it even worse. There's another cobra there. Oh, I think that's probably the one Seth dropped. Yeah, we probably need to hunt him. Yeah, I know. He'll probably attack us if we hunt him, but unless we hunt him before he hunts us. There's my wheels. I thought there was wheels here. There's always wheels. There's marble walls. Alright. Cobra and a locust. Yeah, 4,000 coins. Ouch. I used an artifact to kill it. There you go. 4,000 coins. There should be a cobra and a locust somewhere. Yeah, I found the cobra. The locust is probably around here somewhere. There's the locust. Skill trainer construction. Thanks. Thanks, Seth. Or drachenhort. Thanks, drachenhort. Construction's not one I have a problem with, but I won't turn down a skill trainer, so thanks for that. Jackson, go pick this up so it doesn't deteriorate. Plasteel doesn't deteriorate. Those are steel walls. I'm going to destruct all of these steel walls. Starvation. Yeah, drachenhort. Okay, so why don't you wake up? See that? Now you have food. See how amazing that is? All you had to do was harvest it. That's what foraging means. Needs recreation. I don't know that recreation's really your problem, buddy. But I'll install a horseshoe pin for you. We can do that. It's not letting us. Why is it not letting us? Yeah, well, I'll get it. Don't worry about it. Ate kibble. Ate kibble. Cobra revenge. Go figure. Marver can't hit the broadside of a cobra. There, that's fine. We finished him off. No problem. Al, are you starving too? Slept on the ground. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Can't help you with that. Consume. Dislike food. Alright, at least that way you're eating. Going swimming. There you go. There's some recreation. Piece of cake. Colony settler from pastures named Tootsie McFarland. Well, Satutski, how are ya? Mining, construction, plants. Very neurotic. Misandrist. Distrust men. And a brawler. Yeah. Alright. Almonxy, why are you... Set a whole bunch of stuff for you to harvest. I understand it's disliked food, but it's better than starving to death. Oh, it's passing through these guys. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll get the locust. Probably animals or cooking. Drachenhort, can I get you to cut down some of these trees, please? Because if we have wood, then I can make you some beds. Not enough food in storage, or not enough in storage. That's fine. Okay, we do have enough. But Al is not capable of construction. What about Drachenhort? Drachenhort has a better construction. Yeah, so sad wanderer. Ah, too bad. Didn't get him in time. I was hoping to have you. Oh well. Alright, we gotta wait till that resolves. I suppose we could send some guys out there with packaged food meals, maybe. Good. He's making them out of marble. Okay, cool. How many days you got left, Lego? 5 days. Alright, cool. Another cobra. Thanks, Seth. Very helpful. Jackson is swimming. Caravan detected. Well, that's easy. We'll just get him back out once we harvest some stuff. Oh. Why do you do that? Where's Drachenhort? He's still wandering. I suppose we could have Al build him. Add him to construct for a second. Really probably not his forte, but really don't we don't need him to be perfect. We need Drachenhort to be done with his mood. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll take care of it. Oh, also my colonists are cannibal. Yeah. I never did a cannibal run. Alright, we gotta wait for Drachenhort to recover, and then we can reform the caravan. Actually, let me check. Can Al cut plants? Yeah, it's not perfect, but... Thanks, Drachenhort. You brought it here. So since I was here, it came here. I'm sorry about that. Raid arrive in 2 days, 19 hours. We really need Drachenhort to stop his wandering. Alright, Al is harvesting stuff, and now he's gonna sleep. And he's sleeping in a bed. Recreation starved. Well, I'm sorry, Al. I can't help you there. I had you guys chop down some trees, but didn't do much good. Wild boars. Crap. And how many? 2, 4, 6. Well, we're about to probably... Actually, it probably won't help our meat because I think they rot right away. Alright, I need you guys to wake up. Here they come. Oh, where'd those boars come from? They're attacking us right here. There's one down. There's 2. There's 3. I guess there's not just 6. Alright. Is that it? Or else they just moved really fast. Oh, here's some more. Here they come. What are you guys attacking? There's one. Cool. We got him. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Alright. Alright, cool. Why are you running up there, Seth? Alright, go get healed up. I think that's it. Everybody's dead. Oh, there's another one. Oh, man, he's flying. I don't know why it went back to fast. Alright, he's dead. Alright, go. Oh, man. Boom rat. Skill trainer medical. Thanks, Drachenhort, for the skill trainers. I love how Jackson and all these guys just sleep it off. Drachenhort, yeah, Drachenhort's still wandering. Marverick, Blossom. Blossom's going to bleed out in 6 hours. What's selecting the rice? She's a doctor. Why would self-tend not be turned on? Jerry can's okay. Ought to let Seth bleed out. He's the one sending all this crap. Alright, looks like Blossom's going to be okay. Alright. There you go, Blossom. Go get healed up. What are you doing, Blossom? Oh, she was still tending herself. Good God. Got a little bit of blood there. Got a little bit of blood there. Simple other colonist food. Yeah. What about the locust? Simple other colonist food. Alright, time for another thing. I'm going to give up on this colony, so kill them off. There you go. That's usually more fun than the actual keeping them alive. Alright, Drachenhort sleeping. Thank God. Alright. Where's the blood coming from? Oh, they killed the vulture? Okay, cool. We could butcher. Architect. Production. Do butcher spot. Yeah, I don't care. Where's Al? Al? What's Al's cloud watching? Well, that's alright. That's recreation. Is Al able to cook? No, neither one of them are able to cook. Alright. I think we want drug production. That's going to take no time. Alright, we're going to build an architect, recreation, horseshoe pin. Let's build a horseshoe pin right here. We don't have any in storage. I'll build the horseshoe pin. And we got some more recreation. Ah. One healer mech. Thanks, Drachenhort. Unfortunately, it went to the wrong place again. Alright, what's Drachenhort doing? Harvesting Drago tree. I really need you to harvest the food. Not so much the wood. And I didn't add you guys to cook. Put you both on cook. So you can butcher. Al's doing horseshoes. Drachenhort butcher. Can you butcher? Oh, I gotta actually add a bill to butcher. Forever. There we go. Al's getting his recreation on. Marverick's fully healed. Good. Drachenhort's doing some recreation. Good. Get these guys back in good mental health. 2 days. Nobody's executing them. We do have a locust out here I need to get. Come on, Jackson, pick this one up. I don't know where the locust went. Where's Blossom? Blossom's hurt. Lego still got 5 days. 4 days. Yeah, I don't see the locust. Wildlife. Yeah, it looks like the locust left the map. Good for him. Fire. It's alright, they'll take care of it. Marver, go ahead and put that one out too, since you're standing there. Heaven forbid. Alright, I need to get these guys off of here. Reform caravan. These are grazing ones. Items. We want the kidney. We want the silver. Only took 30 silver. We want the advanced components. We definitely need the healer mech and the skill trainer. We don't want the beds. Don't need the horseshoe pin. Don't need the wood. Probably don't need the bird skin either. We'll take all this. 16.6 days of food, it says. And we can forage. I don't know. Seems like it's right. There we go. Back on the road. Kidney. Thanks. Thanks, Drachenhort. Except actually, I need a lung now. Jackson, pull this kidney in. I'm trying to see. Why'd you put it there? It should go here. Maybe these are full. It's alright. Alright, let's see. Who's the one that needs the kidney? No, she's good. He's good. Cherrican, Jackson, Lego. Crap, it must be these guys. I can't believe it's either one of those. I thought it was one of these guys. Alright, we'll see when they get back. Every little thing she does is magic. Oh, we still haven't gone and checked that building out yet. Too busy killing off all the Seth stuff. The locust should shine blue if you zoom out. Well, it would also show it under wildlife, so it's not there. See? Not there. Critical alert fire. Seth is fully healed. Where are they all going? Blossom's not healed. Why are you out of bed, Blossom? Alright, drug production. Medicine production. Let's do that one. Jerry can's fully healed. Alright. Blossom should be fully healed here in a second. Yeah, good old Seth. Have to send another locust. There's a lung. Thanks, Drachenhort. There's some gold. Thanks for the gold. Where'd the lung go? Oh, there's a that's a locust you just sent. There's the lung. Why don't you pick up the lung? Seth, pick up the lung. Before it deteriorates. Jerry can's plants is going up. Yeah, you know, Bigglesworth, you can also butcher. All right. We're back in business with the power. This devil strand grows really slow. Alright, we gotta go down and get this stuff. Those are slate. I don't want those. Marble I'll take. Make large sculpture, good. So that means all the bedrooms should have a sculpture. Quest expires in 24 hours. I don't care. I've got enough to do with all this. There's 2 locusts. Alright, so let's do this one. But minus Blossom. The locusts. Then we'll let them eat, then we'll run down and check out that other one. No, I don't want to melee attack the locust. What does that mean? Somebody doesn't have a weapon. He's got a rifle, he's got a rifle, he's got a rifle, he's got a rifle. She's not there. Yeah, that's fine. Of course the locust is going to fight back. What kind of a creature doesn't fight back? We just murder it for no reason. Alright. You zoom out, the locust should shine blue. Fire. There are 3 locusts in this. Okay. I sent 3. Oh, there's a third. Yeah, there's a third. It doesn't shine blue that well. I guess they all shine blue, but like light blue, but yeah. The locust knows he's about to die. Yes, it's fine. Of course she's fighting back. Why you gotta tell me every time? Alright, so Bigglesworth is probably the one that's about to have a break. Where's he at? Monkey meat. Alright, Bigglesworth. Blossom. So Blossom, the injured one, goes out and puts out the fire. Way to go, Blossom. Refrigerated. Why is it not frozen? Something is wrong here. Something is very wrong here. Alright, we're going to make this a regular door. This is getting on my nerves. Jerry can. Why would you open up the wall, let all the ventilation out, and then... Pain in the ass. I swear, some days, I don't know what these guys are thinking. Alright, so now we're going to build another architect steel wall. We're going to put a steel wall here. And we're going to put a back door. No, Jerry can. Get up here and do this, please. Just because somebody walks in front of you doesn't mean you got to stop working. Christ's sake. Man, that is so irritating. Alright, so that should keep this going. So now these should be frozen. So now we want to unload these. Start just piling them up. Start putting them in there, and then they'll get frozen. Only got one door. Yeah, well, I need you guys. Okay, so we're gonna move this. I guess it would help if you hit the red key. Death. Yeah, deliver to shelf. There you go. Now I'm going to copy this. Paste it here. Come on, Seth. I need your help, buddy. Where are they going? Going to sleep. Heaven forbid. Bigglesworth. There you go. Bigglesworth. Pick these up, please. Come on. Come on, Bigglesworth. The meat especially is the problem. I don't know why I gotta tell you over and over and over again. Yeah, I know you're about to break, but it'd be nice if you would just do it on your own instead of me having to tell you every step. All right, go. All right. Blossom. Cherry can. That should definitely be the priority. Something's broken. All right. Actually, we'll move that over so it's closer. Get rid of these vac ones. We don't need these ones anymore. We'll make them regular doors. Actually, we'll just make it a hallway. Copy. Paste. Seth, can you do me a favor and move this one, please? Be so helpful. Thank you. There. Now we got them all in there, and they're all frozen. Good golly, we don't have any meals? What happened to all our meals? All right, Blossom, get to work. All right, we're going to destroy these. Deconstruct, 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 deconstruct. All right, where are these guys at? How close are they? They're pretty close. 1.2 days. We got some fine meals. Good. Blossom, why are you not cooking? Okay. There you go. Good job. Traveled so far. Bigglesworth. What's up, Bigglesworth? What do you need, buddy? Rotting corpse. Where'd you see a rotting corpse? Probably this one. Oh, these guys are rotten. Yeah, we probably should bury this guy, right? Let's do that. Grave requires terrain that supports diggable. Okay. Alright, that'll solve that one. We're actually going to reinstall this over here. We're going to reinstall this here. Actually, no. Alright. Guys are sleeping. They got power. We definitely need to get all the stuff hauled in here. Alright. Oh. What meals do I need? Wow, 34-17 Giants over the Eagles. I was wondering. I didn't get to see that one. I don't get to see any of them, to be honest, but... So that's 55. 51. So these guys are just below the threshold. So you know what? I'm gonna up the threshold. Repair miscellaneous. It's up to 55. There you go. Blue Continental. Hot funk, cold junk, even if it's all junk, it's still rock and roll to me. I need like a captain chair here. So let's see. Bigglesworth, where you at? Bigglesworth. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Sorry, can't help you there, buddy. Sky high expectations. So which one's Bigglesworth? Maybe I could put some marble tiles or something. Lego, jerry can, nobody. Jackson, Scimitar, Marverick, Bigglesworth, and Doctor. Maybe I could do like a marble tile. I'm curious about the wall lamps. I build a copy. What does it require? It requires 15 steel. Where this one, I build a copy. It requires 20 steel. So we'll definitely replace these guys. That'll save me some steel. And I think they probably use less electric. This one uses 30. This one uses 30. So they use the same electric. Oh, no. So meal-wise, actually anything will work. So, but actually we're cooking now, so we're doing all right. I don't know why we weren't cooking before. Maybe, oh, because Blossom was sick. So Blossom was wounded. And so, yeah. Oh, I guess I should move the chair, huh? So Blossom can work. Sorry, Blossom. We got 95 packaged survival meals. Not really much. But yeah, I'm going to switch everything over to these wall lamps. That'll be better. Good colonist. He's named sethgstewart again. So Boogaa was needing a name. So Seth, I'll give you your choice since we've got two Seths. This guy is good shooting, cooking, animals, artistic. Look at that one though. Yeah. Fast learner, optimist. This was a good one. Yeah. So you want to keep this one? And then we'll name Boogaa the other one. That work? 4,000. Okay, so we'll leave you for that one, and we'll name this guy. We'll name this guy Boogaa. Oh, it won't let me put the underscore, so I'm just going to do Boogaa.
Boss Florida man arrested for possession of meth, and after pass through a body scanner, authorities found a thermos in the offloading ramp.
They found a thermos in the offloading ramp. Possession of meth. So what was the thermos for? Caravan, demand by Gabella Tree. How much caravan had been ambushed? I'm not giving them a skill trainer. Alright. Luckily, Drachenhort and almonxy are capable fighters. And they're also they also have guns. They also have guns, and these guys don't have jack. Psychite T. Alright. Alright, so let's reform the caravan since it's like 2 feet from our place. Got all that. We'll take the Psychite T. Definitely taking the skill trainer. Oh, we already got that. Mechanoid slab we don't need. I don't need no dead body. We'll take the club. No, we'll leave the tribal wear. And we'll take all those. Alright. Send. Alright. Get Drachenhort back. Actually, I should have checked Drachenhort. I should have checked them to see if they were the ones that needed the lung and the kidney. Hungry pen animals. Why do we not have any kibble? Somebody's not making kibble. Why is somebody not making kibble? Bigglesworth, you're up. Calling one dead to dumping stockpile. Okay. As soon as you're done with that, buddy. We have insect meat. We have other things, so make kibble. There you go. Since the pen animals are hungry. You can butcher, and then that way Alright, medicine production's done. You know, we didn't do cocoa. I think we got to do tree first. We got some of these basic ones we haven't done. So, Boogaa, you got your name. Basically, the offloading ramp is the rectal entry. Oh, I gotcha. They found a thermos. Holy cow. How do you fit a thermos up there? Oh man, that gives a whole new meaning to wide load. Whole new meaning to wide load. Seth tamed an alpaca. Our new Seth. Our new Seth tamed an alpaca. Excellent job. We'll harvest him up. Actually, we'll wait till we get all these other ones killed first. What is Blossom Bigglesworth doing? Making kibble. All right, good. Animals are still hungry. Come on, Bigglesworth. Chop, chop. Bigglesworth is probably about to break. Tended a party. Soaking wet. Had to rebuff Seth. Had to rebuff Marverick. Had to rebuff Blossom. Man, he's just turning everybody down. Slept in the heat. Recreation unfulfilled. Hungry. All right, as soon as you're done with this one, buddy, I'll clear you. Man, he's rebuffing everybody. Go get something to eat. Seth, another alpaca. Good job, Seth. Blossom, after you're done that one, we're going to have you do the kibble. After you eat, maybe. Gotta get my animals fed. Dark Strider, good to see you today. But yeah, I can't imagine a thermos. Honestly, I can't imagine anything in that area. And I apologize that I'm so dense I didn't get that. Lego, 1.2 days. And Lego will have his new nose. Alright, they made it. They made it. They survived. Even though the trade didn't work because it timed out before we got there. I think they got delayed. Alright, so that was Drachenhort. So Drachenhort, come on. He's the one without a kidney and a lung. So we're going to set him up to install lung and install kidney. Left kidney. So I guess which one is destroyed? Left lung and left kidney. There we go. It'll only let you install the ones that are destroyed. There we go. Alright, so he's going to get a new kidney and a new lung. Caravan Battle 1. Yeah, we already had that one. So that was a pretty good one. And that should actually make him pretty good. Make him pretty happy, I hope. Taking care of our guys. Alright, so we got another pistol here. So our new Seth guy
I'm here to make a deal.
is a good shooter.
It's a beautiful deal that everyone will walk away happy. Except for Chucky, he's not happy with anything.
Chucky's not happy with anything. Yeah, Chuck Schumer. Yeah, don't get me started on that. Alright, let's see. Architect power. Alright. I don't know why this just comes down to the middle here. We're going to add some power here. Some power conduit here. And down here. And yeah, let's do this. There we go. We have some redundancy in case we blow a fuse. Alright, Blossom. You're good. No more hungry pen animals. So clear your work. Actually, we're gonna swap these back. Make butcher first again. And actually, as soon as Blossom, Bigglesworth is gonna do an operation. Drachenhort, Patient awaits medical operation. Where's Bigglesworth? Bigglesworth is getting the lung. Here it comes. Here it comes. What do you do? Psychic drone. Ugh, that's no good. Medium. Oof. That sucks. I don't know why he didn't do it in the hospital bed. Drachenhort is recovering from his lung surgery. Excellent. And while he's down, why don't you just give him the kidney too? Yeah, probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. Man, we got more freaking chicks. Twitch drop. Another locust. Thanks, Seth. Another 4 locusts. Great. And they crashed into the building. Al, welcome back, buddy. I am the man. Maybe we open this up. I'll be the hero that you're dreaming of. Alright, we got to get this other one done. We got to get Drachenhort's operations done first, though. Alright, so Boogas are cleaning now. There are 5 in that set, okay. Yeah, one of them crashed inside the building. Surgery failed! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Left kidney destroyed. Where's Bigglesworth? Bigglesworth, what are you doing? Cleaning animal filth? Who the heck did it? Seth? Seth, you're not on medical? Oh, crap. That's why it failed. Because Seth, who's not capable, did it. 8, 4. 4's not good. Hunting's good. 6 is okay. Fishing's good. All right, Bigglesworth, get in here. Already tending to Drachenhort. Okay. Where are you? Did we ruin the kidney? Alright. So, what about the kidney? Do we still have a kidney? Yes. Install the kidney. Alright, he's going to do the second surgery now. I don't know why Seth did it, but that was my fault. I should have checked. Just because he says he's good doesn't mean he is. Boogaa, can you clean up this stuff in the kitchen here? Yeah, there you go. Thank you, sir. I think I need to make the kitchen smaller. Let the new one show how good his shooting is, yeah. Surgery failed again? Why? Where the hell is Bigglesworth? How does the surgery keep failing? Come on, on, guys. All right, so it looks like we need another kidney. Which is just ridiculous. Lego's almost done. 10 hours. All right, let's do... All right, thanks for the kidney. Jackson, pick up the kidney, please. I'm not sure why we keep failing, but... All right. Fire at Locust. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I don't care if they keep having revenge. It's what I would expect them to have because they're being shot. Come on, die. Oh, for crying out loud. Just hit the Locust. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I know. It's always Locust revenge. Crying out loud. It's not a problem. All right. Now they're all done. Give us some more insect meat. Go get healed up. Alright, let's see what we got here. Another Locust. Kidney, we got that one. And the gold, where's that? There we go. Could always use gold. There's a Locust. We got another Locust. Once these guys get healed up. Alright, so Drachenhort, we need another surgery. Medical treatment needed. Al needs medical treatment. Blossom, where's Blossom? What animal filth? Oh, because the gorillas are following everybody around. 7 Locust. Drachenhort, where are you going? Playing poker. Why don't you lay down and let your surgery go through? Maybe he's not keen on 3rd time's a charm. Where's Bigglesworth? Alright, Bigglesworth. Since he's working on that, butcher. Till Drachenhort's ready for his surgery. There we go. Alright, go. No. Go help Drachenhort. He's tired. Yeah, do it. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Surgery successful. Alright, cool. Oh. Lego's out of his pod, and look, Lego has a new nose, and his finger grew back. Now I want to reset this. It is bio-tuned to Lego for 1.3 years. But how do I unbio-tune it to him? Pleasure cycle, reverse aging, auto load nutrition. That's good, but there's supposed to be a way that I can reset it. All right. Now the question was, so who's Bigglesworth's wife or husband? Almonxy. So Al's back in that bed. Okay, cool. And Jerry can, Lego and Jerry can. Good. Okay. We're good. Minor break 2. Bigglesworth and Seth. I don't know why Seth would be breaking. Lego's back to cooking. Good job, Lego. Fresh out of the cycle. I don't know how we reset it. Boogaa, I'm gonna have you load it. No, don't put the in. I guess the insect meat's as good as any, maybe. I don't know. Need some more kibble. No longer incapable of walking. Animal disease. Ugh. Gorilla. Well, first of all, let's check my animals, because I don't want any of them to be on doctor care, doctor care, doctor care, doctor care. There's got to be a better way of doing this. All right. Where's Bigglesworth? Using the telescope. All right, Bigglesworth, when you're done with the telescope, I need you to butcher. Almonxy tamed an alpaca. Of course he did. Almonxy's a raised animal. All right, we're harvesting the rice. We still got to check out this building, guys. Tell you. All right. So we'll let him bring that back. Once he brings that back. Actually, we'll leave Blossom. All right. What's he going to do? Well, I don't know what. He's probably getting something to eat. Crap. Yeah, let him get something to eat. Al, my whole life is revolving around you. Alright, here we go. Who's breaking? Seth. Alright, let's take Seth out. Let him do what he needs to do. Alright. So, I think if I remember last time, we want to hold this door open. Oh, crap! Holy mackerel, I didn't expect that. Alright, let him come through, and then we'll shoot him. Oh, he went out the other way! Oh, no! Alright, we're doing some damage. Come on. Alright, we got him. Woof. Alright, Boogaa, how bad are you? Nah, you're good. Well, Fox is good. Alright, let's get back in here. Holy mackerel. Yeah, I didn't expect that. That was surprising. Ooh. No, get out! 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 Unsafe fuel node. Oh, so that's not what I thought it was. Okay, cool. Another unsafe fuel node. Unstable fuel node. Oh, I don't know what those are. Ancient unstable fuel node ignited. So that's what... So, yeah, so those blew up before. The McCall's dead. There's another one. Alright, let's go. Out here. Incoming mechanoids. 17 days. Okay. So let's put these out. Yeah, just... No, just those. Just those. Leave the ones inside the room. Leave the ones inside the room. They'll burn out. Jackson, where are you going? Oh, he's gonna hack it. Alright. This guy needs to be killed. What happened? Pods arrived. Okay, we'll check that out in a minute. Come on, kill him! Frickin' A. Alright. Yes, we got that one. Well, they're just eggs. Unfertilized. Who gives a damn? How many? 3. Alright. Shouldn't be a problem. All right, let's get whoever jerry cans hurt. Oh, bleeding out in 5 hours. Holy cow. Jackson, get back here. Tend to jerry can without medicine. Marvick, I need you back. Almonxy, I need you back. Scimitar, I need you back. Boogaa. Boogaa, I'm gonna need you too. Actually, we gotta go around this way. Seth. Stop taming stuff, Seth. Where's the raccoon man? Who are these people? Where'd they come from? I got no idea. You'll know to explode in 1 hour. Great. Alright, jerry can's getting tended to. Where are the... There's the attackers. Okay. Oh my god, they're running. So they're shooting them. So actually, this might work out. They're going to attack them, so maybe they'll take them out. We won't have to. Psychic drone's ending. That's good. Pirates are fleeing. I don't care. They're not getting away. Alright. Alright, where are my... So yeah, we need a bunch more graves, it looks like. No, we should be fine. There's only 3 of them. 4. Beer, ambrosia, bio-coated auto pistol. Alright. Somebody died up here. Machine pistol. Go juice. Yeah, so we had 2 die there. And then these guys. Reconditions tending. 2 conditions tending. They're alright. Alright. Heat stroke. Who's got heat stroke? Because they're inside. Alright. Are you guys done? Tending to jerry can. Alright, so let's get outside. Come on, jerry can. Oh. Come on, jerry can. Alright. Now, that should take care of the heat stroke. That'll burn out. That'll burn out. A booby trap. Yeah, it looks like we got an invasion. I got rid of those. Pods. Eggs were pods. These human colonists were part of it. Oh, okay. Alright. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Jackson, why did you stop cheating him? We need him to keep from bleeding out. Left middle finger cut off. Who's made your break? Jerry Can. I can't help you, Jerry Can. I got to get you to stop bleeding first. Alright, looks like he's going to be okay. Actually, Jerry Can you do me a favor? Can you pick your gun back up? Removing vac suit. Torrential rain. Yeah, that's alright. Don't care. That'll actually put out the fires. So those humans were part of that. Where did they go now? Yeah, they're gone. Oh, there they are. They're leaving, looks like. Yeah, so they're leaving. Starvation, Jerry Can. Well, Jerry Can, go get something to eat. $16 days, okay. What happened here? Zoe. Alright, Blossom's cooking. So now that we got 2 cooks, that's working out better. And they are frozen, so we got the frozen problem solved. Thank God for that. We got power. Bigglesworth. Lego. Actually, if Lego's gonna do it, then let Lego do it. Boogaa's keeping everything cleaned up. Hungry pen animals. This is ridiculous. Where are you at, Lego? Butchering. Okay, cool. We still got insect meat, right? Yes, 421. So we should have more than enough to make kibble. Get us back on the right spot. Alright. Bills. We only have 51 components, but we've got 29 advanced components. Maybe we should make some regular components. Al tamed another alpaca. Thanks, Al. You probably don't need any more alpacas, buddy. So how do we reset this? Reverse 1 year of aging. Begin pleasure cycle. Another alpaca. The blossom is making kibble now. Drachenhort's fully healed. And he should have a new lung and a new kidney. Excellent. All right. He does have a couple scars. So how do we reset it? Ready for cycle selection. 1.3 years. $4.9 days. $20 days on Lego. But what if I want to do it on somebody else? How do I reset it? Biotune to Lego. Can I start biotune to someone else? Build a second one. We'll build a second one. Oh my lord, we got even more. You know, if we kill these guys, then they won't eat. Why is no one working at the darn... Lego's cooking. Blossom is hauling kibble. Okay. Thanks, Blossom. Making kibble. Alright. Yeah, if we kill them, then they don't eat. Which means more for the rest of us. Gorilla's no longer incapable of walking. Cool. Jerry can lost a finger. Alright, mechanoids are coming in 16 days, so we need to talk about getting out of here. Lego's making kibble. Okay, good. Where are you going, Lego? We don't have any vegetables? Oh, that's closer, I guess. Okay. So yeah, so don't sow this one anymore. These are not going to be done. Yeah, these are not going to be done. No, you finish building that, and then you can go eat your meal. Torrential rains are over.
Captain, incoming message.
That's probably my wife saying she's almost home. Nope. She should be almost home. Gorilla's giving birth. So it's another gorilla. Alright, Lego, you got any problems? Because this thing's biotuned to you, unfortunately. Yeah, you do have a scar. We could do a pleasure cycle. It's only 3 days. Actually, we need you guys to... Cherry can. Seth. Alright. Everything's on. Bum, ba, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. I still haven't eaten my breakfast. Well, that's not true. I ate one breakfast. All right, we need to get Jerry Cam back on mining. Yeah, I got him set to grow as 1. We're going to set grow to 2 and mine to 1. We need to open these. Oh, he already hacked it. That's where that quest came from. Grav course. $28 days. All right, we'll wait. Scimitar's open and stuff. So what is this? Uranium. Can you pick up the uranium? Actually, better yet, no. Yeah, somebody else will come down and open these. Never have too many shelves. Raid. Where did they come from? We got 15 days. Says they'll prepare for a while, so you know what? Good enough. We'll launch before they prepare. Well, I hope we will. All right, let's set everybody to haul. Work. That's silver. We could use that. Where's Jerrycan is still healing, so yeah, he hasn't mined anything that we really could use him to mine this. Oh, quit taming alpacas. Need all you guys hauling. Why are you fishing? I have you as fishes too. So you should be hauling. Ah, shit. Alright. Assign. Schedule. Put everybody inside. They're probably going to blow these guys up. Here they come. Ooh, there they are. Yeah, let's come out here. Boogaa, why are you running all the way up there? I don't know why they do that. I really don't. I know you got a gun. Come on, kill him. You guys are hitting all our stuff. Oh, crap. Who needs rescued? Jerry can. Jerry can? Bigglesworth. Rescue Jerry can. How bad is he? Bleeding out in 4 hours. Oh, Bigglesworth. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't run up there. You guys can shoot him from right here. What are you doing? Shoot him. Oh, for Christ's sake. You guys are killing me. Where's he at? Blossom is bad. Blossom can self-tend. Where's Blossom? Boogaa's bad. Cherry Can's bad. Jackson, get your butt out of bed. Alright, Al's good. Move him out. Seth's good. Margaret's good. Drachenhort's good. Bigglesworth is tending. No, Bigglesworth should be tending Cherry Can. Oh, for crap. Oh, my lord. Boogaa died. Right after we named you, Boogaa. Alright. See if we can keep from losing anyone else. Oh, they destroyed the shelves. Yeah, sorry, Boogaa. Yeah, I'll get Boogaa buried. Don't worry. I'll take care of that in a minute. We gotta make sure nobody else dies. Alright, we're saving Jerry Can. Alright, so Jerry Can's okay. He's not gonna die. Fennec Fox died. That's alright, we can do that. So rescue Jerry Can. There you go. Major break Scimitar. Alright, what's wrong with Scimitar? He's affected by blood loss, so no. Rescue, actually. Rescue Scimitar. He doesn't need rescued. Holy mackerel. I can't believe these guys showed up when we have 14 days for the actual mechanoids to show up. Oh, this was really... Oh. We got 30 minutes to get it fixed. And everybody is hurt. Everybody tended. Jerry Can. War conditions need tending. Bigglesworth. Bigglesworth is... Alright, Bigglesworth. You're gonna go eat. Yeah, I'm glad you're thinking of yourself there. Jackson, resting. Why are you resting, Jackson? We got people that need tended. Lego. War conditions need tending. We got lots of people that need tended. Poor Boogaa. Sorry, Boogaa. Right after we named you. And Jerry Can went back to bed, didn't he? Or Jackson went back to bed. Jackson, we've got other people that need tended. Oh, Lord, give me strength. Bigglesworth went to bed, too. We got a locust still stuck in here. Jerry Can's almost dead. Left kidney destroyed. We need another kidney. We got major problems. Left arm was shot off on Blossom. Nose is shattered on Marverick. Actually, Boogaa's got a bionic leg. We really need to clear his bionic leg. Can we uninstall that? How do we uninstall that? It doesn't look like we can. Crap, that bionic leg's worth a lot of money. That kind of sucks. Ow. He's missing a toe. Blood loss. Jerry can. He's got all kinds of problems. Yeah, we need a kidney for Jerry can. I think the rest of them will heal. Can't believe we can't get that off of him. Yeah, so the vac suit's ruined because he died. Thanks for the kidney, Seth. Blossom, I need you to get up. Unrestricted. No more boom rats, thanks. Very helpful. Alright, we gotta get this cleaned up. I don't like that it doesn't recreate what you already had. So I had a cooler in here. And it should have put that back. Phoenix Fox died. Boogaa died. We're going to have to get him. Recream of spiritual opportunity for Boogaa. We can do that. Yeah, we need to get stuff taken care of first. We got a bunch of shelves. Blossom's getting everybody fed. Good job, Blossom. Boogaa was our cleaner. We're going to need a new cleaner. Boomalope's pregnant. I don't care. We don't need pregnants. They destroyed the nest. Yeah, this was a catastrophe. Alright, so almonxy's going to bury Boogaa. That's the end of Boogaa. We do need to build another one of these. Alright, Seth's fully healed. Alright, we're going to need a new cleaner. Need you guys hauling. Bigglesworth is our top cleaner now. We're going to need another cleaner. Blossom is going to be our cleaner. Set cook to 2. Jackson using a telescope. Well, I'm glad, Jackson, that you felt the need to use a telescope, even though I have you set to all kinds of other things. Why are you guys doing this? I have you guys set to haul 1. Where are you going? Package survival meal. Why is there a package survival meal all the way out there? Why wouldn't you haul them all? Up with the homicide, children of the Legomaniax. Yeah, get all this stuff hauled because we got to get out of here. We can definitely use those shelves. Who do I have that can build? Al, I think. I think Al I said to build. Drachenhort can build. Here, Drachenhort, build this. Gotta get this fixed. Yeah, Bigglesworth, clean. Sorry, Boogaa. Get back in here and start cleaning. You're a cleaner now. I need this all fixed. Where are you going? Come in here and clean. Alright, we got the cooler back on. Alright, jerry cans on the way to recovery. Bigglesworth, where are you going? To rest. Of course you are. Because that's all you do. Let's kind of clean some stuff up, please. Yes, let's do that. It was a long way. Need to bring these guys back in here. These guys out of there. Dun, 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 dun. Do we have any empty? We do have empty. Let's reinstall this here. There's another empty one. Let's reinstall that one here. This one. Reinstall it here. Get these things. We gotta get some stuff organized. I can't believe they destroyed all of our shelves. Unrefrigerated. Oh, because it's... I didn't turn it down. There's the shelves. Install these too. Oh no, the pressure's mine. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do for... I need somebody to install that. Come on, one of you guys. Blossom, where you going? Yeah, we gotta get those guys healed up. Can't believe Boogaa died. Begin the ritual. Select a grave containing Boogaa's corpse and click it. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, they're all rotten. We're having a memorial service for you, Boogaa. There's clip this one. Yeah, you need to clean this place up, Bigglesworth. You're the only cleaner I got at the moment, so I'm sorry, but the least we could do. Come on, clean. Your number one is clean. Why can't I hold that? Yeah, get it out of our door. All right, we need somebody that can carry these. Hauling steel to shelf. Is it going? Shared can. Why don't you get back in bed? All right, Lego. I need you to hold this shelf. We got to start trying to get this organized. All right. So what we need here is foods. Fresh. Do not allow rotten. We don't want hay, kibble, or permacan. Meal-wise, we do not want packaged meals. No raw resources, no items, no weapons, no apparel. That's it. All right, Lego, pull this one. All right, I'm going to copy this one, paste it here. I mean, you're on hauling, so... Oh, he's going to eat. Okay. I mean, you guys are all on hauling, so you should be, like, throwing these on there. Seth, what are you doing? Praying. Okay. Alright, so the gorilla's hauling stuff. Good. Alright, Lego. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go, Lego. Now we're cooking with gas. No, I need you to deliver this shelf, because we need another one. Al, I need you to deliver this shelf. Alright. We're going to do paste. Now we're cooking with gas. Where'd you guys go? Lego. Deliver this shelf. Paste. Lego, deliver this shelf. Oh, no, 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 no. What's going on here? Where's chem fuel on here? Guys are killing me. And that's got... Why manufactured? No manufactured. My God, you guys are killing me. Torrential rain again. Manhunter pack. Really? Monkeys. Oh my lord. How many of them are there? Like 40. Alright, so schedule everybody and animals. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. You guys are killing me with this crap. We need somebody to pick this stuff up. They're all going to sleep. Drachenhort, what are you doing? What are you doing outside, Drachenhort? Ah, crap. Ah, Drachenhort's gonna get killed. Yeah. Come on, kill him. They're coming right at you. No. Oh, he's dead. Focus. Good God, there's like 400 monkeys. No, no, no. That's not what I was doing. I'm trying to shoot them. No. Oh, somebody's gonna rescue Drachenhort. Lego. That one said reserved. That's alright. Somebody already got him. What is this guy doing here? No longer incapable of walking. Okay, so he'll make it. Alright. Let me take these guys, put them back to unrestricted. They can start picking stuff up. Jackson's no longer incapable. Why was Jackson incapable of anything? Being carried by the gorilla. Alright, how many people need tending? Jackson needs tending. Oh, good golly. Already tending to Jackson. Okay, yeah, you need to tend to all these people. Where's Blossom? Blossom, get your butt over here. Tend to somebody. Drachenhort. Drachenhort's half dead. But he's still feeding himself. Blossom, where you going? Clean the hospital. Good God almighty. Gorilla's fully healed. Good. Alright, looks like everybody's there. So start hauling this stuff. I got all you guys set up to haul. So all of you should be hauling these things in so they don't go bad. Bagels were clean. My goodness. Where are you going? Now, Margaret, why don't we haul in these potatoes? You know, maybe we could do that. Forget the monkeys. Forget the monkeys. You know, much more important things to haul. Yeah, exactly. Get those meals inside so they don't go bad. Heaven forbid. Seth's fully healed. Good. Actually, Bagels were... I need you cleaning instead of healing. Instead of hauling. You do that for me? Thank you. Another thunderstorm. Architect orders harvest. We need to harvest this devil strand. And these potatoes and this rice. We need to get the hell out of here. 12 days. Jackson, where are you going? Using the freaking telescope. Half dead. But make sure we get to use the telescope, heaven forbid. Bigglesworth, please clean the hospital. Can't afford an infection now. Especially with everything else we got going on. Alright, he's feeding somebody good. There you can. What are you doing? You're putting out the fire. Okay, good. Thanks, Roham. Appreciate it. Drachenhort can barely move. Why he's running around, I don't know. Alright, Al's gonna start hauling some stuff. Oof. Why don't we put out this fire too, Al? Heaven forbid. Now he's hurt again. Maybe you could maybe haul this potatoes in. Somebody already got it. Okay. Since the other animals are roaming around and eating them. Blossom, can we clean up in here? Place is disgusting. Of course, part of it is these darn ducks. Where are you going? All right. Yeah. Get the rest of them. Christ's sake. Bulk goods trader, trade ship. Bigglesworth, when you're done with that. All the bulk goods trader. If we can get this taken care of. Oof, that was quick. Alright, yes, let's sell the ducklings. Sell the ducklings. Keep the ducks. He's got a rooster and a hen. That would be nice. He's got simple meals and fine meals. Packaged meals. Raccoon meat. Components. Alright, let's sell our stuff. We've got 2 cloth. There. Save the elephant leather. Sell the psychic tea, the go juice, psychic tea, ambrosia. Steel. Grab light panels. Yeah, we're hurting for steel. Psycho leaves dye. Garland seeds. Skilled trainers. Nope. Freak's intro to cryo sleep. Medical journal. Beer. We have beer. No, we need gold. help us out with that. We got a kidney. No, that's a kidney for what's his face. Grav light panels. He does have grav light panels, and they're cheap. We only have 8 components. Jesus. $2,899. Yeah, let's set that back to 0. In fact, let's sell those. Oh, you know what? Oh, he won't buy the boomalopes. We could sell him the alpacas. Well, we could use alpaca meat. $1,900. Yeah. All right, pick all that stuff up. Unique charge rifle. What the heck's that? Oh, there it is. Blossom, pick this up. Animal starvation. Yeah, we need that. I don't know if there's any more insect meat. Bagelsworth. Drachenhort's our thing, but Drachenhort and Jerrycan are our two that harvest, and they're both hurt. Our engine's damaged. Well, that's not going to be good, especially since we need to take off in a few minutes. All right. Blossom's cleaning. Thank you, Blossom. All right, Drachenhort, I'm sorry. Good golly. Got his ass kicked by monkeys. Finished the event. Challenge bar on my main. Good job. Good job. Holy cow, it's already 4 hours. Mechanoid threat 11 days. You know what? We'll be all right. All right, he's fixing stuff up. Good. Actually, we're probably going to need to tear this one down. Is everything right? Grid excess is 3,000. This generates 3,600. So that should work. Put all that stuff in. All right. Did we get the mining done? Oh, what's that? Pick that up. We got all those in. You know what? Let's destroy this. Architect, destruct. We don't know how much wood we're going to have at the next place. And we get everything picked up here. Yeah, he never minded us. We still got 11 days. Bigglesworth, what are you doing? Making kibble. All right, good. Lego's fully healed. Good job, Lego. All right. Bigglesworth, clear. I'm gonna have Lego do it next. I need to build some more nests. Nest egg box. Drachenhort. I know you're sick, buddy, but I'm sorry. I'm getting the animals taken care of. Scimitar. He deconstructs one and then hauls it back, and then deconstructs the next one and hauls it back. Like, come on, buddy. Where are you going? He's going to bed. Where's Drachenhort? Drachenhort's sleeping. Jackson's sleeping. Where's Jerrycan? Jerrycan is healed up? Playing poker. No, he's not. Alright, Jerrycan. But you're well enough to play poker. I must not have got him quick enough. Don't care. All right, animals are not starving anymore. Good. So it looks like no permanent loss other than Boogaa. Sorry, Boogaa. Oh, and we do need to give. Who needs the lung? Jerry Can needs the lung, right? Yeah, kidney. He needs the kidney. Left kidney. Bigglesworth is installing the kidney. Good. Bigglesworth is definitely our guy. Dust in the wind. Margaret. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. All right, we got the shelves rebuilt. Excellent. All right. Jerry Can's good. Able to walk again. Good, good, good. Where is Jerry Can? Jerry Can, did you get your new kidney? He got his new kidney. You know, I don't think we've saved a single time today. We have not. They're all autosaves. They're all autosaves. It's actually time for us to quit. But I'm having too much fun. Gonna leave you to it. Have fun. Thanks, Al. Sorry, I probably missed that. It was probably a while ago. Lego's cooking. Good. Alright. Marverick's taking care of the mechanoids. Good. I think that's all the mechanoids. Yeah, leave these guys. Okay, so we need Jerry Can. Vomiting. No, Jerry Can, I want you to mine this. That's what I want. These guys can take care of that stuff. couple more mechanoids. I know you're not moving the fastest, but if we could get that silver ore, that would be awesome. We also need animals. Gorilla 4. No, we're going to get rid of Gorilla 4. No, these guys should be in landed area. They should all be in landed area. And some people say happiness takes jerry can. Mine should be 1. I don't know why I had you there. Seth, what are you doing, Seth? Seth is fishing. Oh, that's Jackson. Somebody else. Drachenhort, I think, is missing his weapon. No, he got a weapon. Jerry Can's missing his weapon. We'll pick him up later. Alright, everybody else is good. Let's see. Probably the wife. Nope, still not the wife. Alright, well, fine by me. Alright. Drachenhort. Okay. Exotic goods. They will probably take my extra boomalopes. Did he harvest them all? Gosh. There they are. Drachenhort's fully healed. Good. Bigglesworth. Yep, they'll take the boomalopes. Oh, the females are good. Keep the females. I want to sell the males. These ones are already pregnant, so. We also have a gorilla. Gorilla male. Sell him. I don't want a Wolverine. Alright, 609. Hyperweave. We could use some hyperweave. I don't have any. Let's see. Oh, there's a heart, prosthetic leg, bionic spine. I think somebody has a. Somebody is missing. We could sell our 2 prosthetic legs. We can always make more. Sell the elephant tusks. Guide to design. Hubbard's investigation to quarrying. I don't know what that is. Lauren's Odyssey. Drunkard's landmine. These are all carpet making, sterile surfaces, tube TVs. 1062. There you go. All right, where's Drachenhort? Says he's resting. You know what? You've been resting a lot, Drachenhort. Let's take care of these. We get these done, then we can get out of here. Drachenhort, come down here and harvest this. Appreciate you, Al. Evermore. Hide in room, Jackson. Why? Holy Director Apparel. What is Holy Director Apparel? A broad wrap. We have a broad wrap. Why are you not wearing it? We have a broad wrap. I saw it. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where it's at now. Unfinished vac suit. There's the broad wrap right there. It needs to be repaired. So why is it not getting repaired? Ah, there you go. Honestly, just say do forever. Wanderer joins. An urban enforcer named Sky has arrived. Wants to join the colony. Shooting at 10. She is willing to contribute, but will not leave on it, claiming nowhere else for go. You can turn her down, send her. However, the colonists will be disturbed with sending someone away in need. Except... Alright, Sky. She's of a different, she's a doctor. Only one I need. I don't think we're gonna do that. She's only got a 5. Not a handler either. Hunting is okay. I'll probably just have her fish. Construction, no. Mining, no, she could mine. You're the love of my life. We could definitely haul this stuff. She's putting on the vac suit. Good for her. She didn't waste any time. She didn't waste any time. She didn't waste any time. We need meat. We got 9 days. Drachenhort, jerry can. Okay. Jerry can did stop mining. Is all the silver mines? No, almost. That's steel. Need these components. Jerry Can, I'm sorry. I really need you to get out of bed. We almost killed all our batteries overnight. We probably could have left that going for a while. Forever. Okay. Can we... You can harvest those anytime. Where are you? Drachenhort, come on. That can be done anytime. No. Oh, for Christ's sake. Drachenhort. Harvest. Why is Sky gonna break? Sky just got here. No, 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 no. I think it's because they're not fully grown. So that's why it's saying that it can't do harvest area, because if that's not area is not fully grown, even though I marked them all to harvest. There you go. Hate to do it. Why are you making kibble? There you go. That's what we want. There's a locust. I don't care. We're going to leave. Locust can stay. Inventory's doing that. Okay. Missing corpses. Okay. Repair apparel is higher. Why not repair that broad wrap? What's wrong with the broad wrap? It's at 40 out of 80, so that's 50%. Yeah. So why is it not 0 to 55? It should be doing it. No, I don't. We're still doing it. Seriously? I suspended it. So it's counted as apparel. So the miscellaneous isn't the one. The vac suit is considered apparel. So there you go. I need the broad wrap fixed. Alright, we got everything harvested. Where's jerry can? Good. Good. Lego is also digging into compacted machinery. Good. Nine days. All right. I haven't heard from the wife, so. Yeah, I think we're good. Jerry can't sleep in. Oh, what happened? Out of power. I tell you. That's not going to get us anywhere near. Yeah, we're not generating enough. No. All right, we got everything powered. Who's starving? All right, we're gonna kill some stuff. Oof. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Bum, 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 bum. Thought I saw another locust. It's weird, they don't show in the wildlife. Oh, there he is, yep. Honestly, let's hunt everything. Panther would be nice. Only, yeah. So the kibble we need to change and use regular meat. Because the insect meat's not good enough anymore. Really? More mech hives? Why do they keep coming? Alright, time for us to go. Alright, that's it. Time for us to go. Why these guys keep coming? Where is everybody? Are they being attacked? Alright. See what we got on this map. Unfortunately, our ship's getting too big to land a lot of places. Tiger. Yeah, we can't land the bear. Move landing. Nope. Can't move the bear. There, right there. Can't. Oh, crap. Yep, can't fit. Alright, so where can we... Still going strong? Yeah, getting ready to quit. I think the wife should be home any minute, so... Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is build yeah, and it's weird because it doesn't do it in order. Who's bleeding? Oh my goodness. Bigglesworth. Tend to Zoe. She's bleeding out. Yeah, so yeah, not going to finish this moon tonight either. Not enough people showed up. That's what you were talking about. Moon mining. Gotcha. All right. So I need to build a pen structure. Fence. I want a wood fence. Why do we not? We have wood. We do not have any wood. Are you freaking kidding me? let's get on that. Well, that's ridiculous. Power. Set up the geothermal one right there. All right. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Medical treatments, almonxy. Yeah, well, he's got to actually go lay down first. Put in 10-ish hours on this. I made it pretty good, though. There you go. That's all that matters. We need architect zone. We need a dumping zone. Let's dump here. This is going to be for our rotten bodies and our chunks. Do not allow fresh. Other than that, it's good. And then we need a dumping zone for our fresh bodies. So we only allow fresh, no chunks, no human corpses, mechanoid or drone corpses. Actually, mechanoid corpses could be good. That way we can break them down. Work. Let's get back to this. All right, we'll put him back to 1. Lego needs to go back to cooking. Bigglesworth, we'll leave him. Scimitar's back to construction. We already got him. Jerry Can, I think we already put him back. Yep. Drachenhort needs to go back to grow. Come on. Almonxy is our animal handler. Alright. Marverick's our machinist. So his is smithing and crafting, I think. No. All right, Blossom. Blossom's our cleaner. Put her hauling on 2. Seth. Fisher. Hunter. No. Put his hauling on 2. And Sky. Sky, we're going to leave on cleaning and hauling. Yep. Comrade, what's up, buddy? Don't have a full tally, but somewhere between 1 and 2 billion. Good job. Good job. Good job. So, speaking of that, Al... No, Al was converted. Seth. Seth is the other one. So we need Bigglesworth to do his thing and convert Seth. Down to 59. Good job. right, so then when he refreshes, we'll get that done. Scimitar, I need you working on this. Repairing flak pants. No, get you working on this. Work Frenzy by Jackson. Good job. Comrade, how you doing today? Righty. All right, wildlife. So the capybaras we can hunt. The alpacas we can hunt. We got gorillas and tigers and bears. Oh my. Yeah, it's not connected. Doesn't do us any good unless it's connected. Oh. Oh my lord. There's a ton of them. Bigglesworth, get inside. Seth, inside. These guys are killing me. The gorilla's getting beat up. All right, Sky has a knife. Why does Sky have a knife? And I remember somebody else dropped theirs. Cherry can. All right, so we've got a good gun. Ugh. I need to find a gun. See, this is ridiculous. We shouldn't have to do this stuff. I got pistols. There's a pump shotgun. Shotgun's got short range. More pistols. Revolver. Another pistol. There's that one. Charge rifle. Alright, so who's got the best shooting? 6, 0, 0, 15. Drachenhort. 12. Jerry Can. 11. 14. Close. Almonxy. 16. Marverick. Alright, so Marverick, we're going to give Marverick charge rifle. Where was it? I just saw it. Oh, I tell you something. There's another machine pistol. There it is. Marvert. No, it's not there. It's here. Equip. Alright. And Jerry can equip this machine pistol. Alright. And Sky will actually equip whatever Marver dropped. Alright. Once Sky gets equipped. Oh, they're inside. No, they're not inside. Alright, let's go. Drachenhort. Lego. Take off Al. We need to seal this. All right, let's figure out how we do this. Hey, so what? Oh God, how many of them are there? They should be fleeing. You should have fled a long time ago. Oh, for Christ's sake. Yeah, well, you didn't listen to my allowed area before, so it didn't really matter. Plus, I've got you. Oh, these guys. They're tearing apart our room. What is going on? They said they're fleeing. Get the fires out, please. Get the fires out. Get the fires out. Get the fires out. Get the fires out. Good God, there's got to be like 30 of them. Scimitar died. Alright. So what we're gonna do... Yeah, I mean, there's like... way too many. I don't know where all these people came from. Surprise reinforcements, it said. Alright, 13:53. That was only 2 minutes ago. 13:41. Yeah, let's load this one. F, yeah. Exactly. All right. We're going to save here. Yeah, because they began their assault pretty quick. I don't know how many there is. 15. Al needs treated. Jerry Can, he got his kidney right. Yeah, I think. All right. Scimitar. All right. So ads are starting in 3 minutes. I'll let them go and then we'll call it. Because I think they began their attack before I was done completing this. Did it just put all the work back? No, it didn't. Shit. All right, Lego #1 cook. Jackson #1 research. Bigglesworth. Yeah. Clean. Drachenhort #1 grow and plant cut. Cherry Can #1 mine. Scimitar #1 build. Almonxy #1 handle. Alright. Marverick #1 is Smith. Yeah. Blossom #1 is clean, and she can do the others. Seth #1 hunt and fish. Sky #1 clean. All right, cool. So let's save after that because that's a pain in the butt. Where's Scimitar? Stargazing. You guys are killing me. Okay, the other thing we need to fix this gun situation before that starts. So have him equip that. Marverick is our best shooter. Have him equip that. And Sky is going to equip whatever he drops. Marverick, where are you going? He did. Okay, cool. I didn't see him do it. We'll get the geothermal going, and then we'll save it again. It's a problem with Rimworld. I get so engrossed in it, I don't stop. Alright. So there we go. Now we've got our power back on. Scimitar's going to rest. Good. Once he's done resting, actually, I need to see Bill. So when it says miscellaneous, what does it mean? Items, artifacts, nurturators, body parts, manufactured. Okay, yeah, so those aren't big deal. These headgear, which I want broad wrap. I really want all the broad wraps. Armor. It counts that back suit as armor. Okay, so if I turn off armor, that should get the broad wrap done first. Alright, which will solve my other problem. Almonxy treated, affected by blood loss. Okay. Yeah, we parked that baby right in there. All right. So we didn't. Oh, we did get Sky. So who's? So Drachenhort ended up moving there. Why did Drachenhort move there? Okay. Where's Sky? Sky took. Okay, so maybe Sky took Drachenhort's. I don't know. Okay, cool. All right. Let's do save. We got everybody's work set up. We got all that done. Actually, I want to add the fence. All right. Yeah, I think these guys are going to attack soon. Oof, a lot of stuff falling apart. All right, here they come. So I need you guys to wake up. No! Why do you guys run out there like that? Crap. I don't want them attacking in here. They're attacking my stuff. Where's the fire? That's weird. There's still somebody moving there. Oh, he's bleeding out. Alright. Let's see if any of these guys are worth capturing. Now, let him bleed. Crafting, melee, psychopath. Nope. Mining 14, construction 9, undergrounder. Yeah, that might be one. Blossom. That's cherry can. Blossom. Where's Bigglesworth? Bigglesworth is hurt. Okay, that's fine. All right, that went much differently. Is Blossom? Yeah, Blossom's tending them. Okay, cool. And Drachenhort is standing, tending to Drachenhort. Drachenhort is going to be okay. All right, Bigglesworth. Eight hours. $10. Preconditions needing tendon. Okay. A Blossom. I want you to capture. There we go. All right. Vermican. We got all that stuff. We don't want to worry about that. Advanced lights. What is advanced lights? Build powerful outdoor lights. Customize color. I don't care about that. So now we need to build some graves. And we need a ton of them. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Before tax. Well, it seems I was a little under my estimate. 2.9 billion for about 11 hours. You can't beat that. Can't beat that. They'll be dead in a minute. Yeah, they'll be dead in a minute. And this one will be dead in a minute. He's not too bad, but psychopath. This one's fast learner, jealous. We could try and save this one. Oh, he's bleeding out in a half an hour. Jackson. He's taking care of somebody else, yeah. Yeah, they actually were pretty good. What about love? And McCall is okay. Steel knife pour. All stuff we can sell. I don't know why some of them it marks as available and others it does not. I don't think we can save him. We only got a half an hour. Who's closest? Bigglesworth, Blossom, yeah. We got our own guys needing tending. Stable, stable, stable. 3 conditions. Let's try. Nope, he died. Yeah, it was worth a try. I don't know that I checked this one. Right. Yeah, he's dead. And our stuff is damaged. Why we don't like to have fights in there. I need to... Oh, Blossom. No, 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 no. Oh, he got an infection. Well, now he's going to have medicine. Jackson, come and clean. Clean the kitchen. There you go. It didn't clean the kitchen. Clean the hospital. Machinist is fully healed. Good. Oh, how did they put it? They destroyed my cooler again. I mean, for Christ's sake. All right. New area. We're going to call it landed area, landed animal. I don't know why I got to create it every single time. Where they belong. Xurdaben, what's up? Good to see ya. This is why we can't have nice things. Exactly. Exactly. Bigglesworth's fully healed. Gorilla's giving birth. Great. A lot of good that did me. Got to get things fixed up here. Jerry Can, did you? Yes, you did. Okay. Now I got to reset it. 16. That should keep it frozen. I don't know why it won't let me select that piece of meat. There you go. Frozen. Good. Blossom's cleaning. Thanks, Blossom. Oh, we got the infection. We got another infection? He got another infection. One wasn't enough. Now he's got two. Well, now, I hate when that happens. Prisoner. We're going to convert him. And then we'll get him when he's old. What is almonxy doing? Cherry Cam, what are you doing? You're sleeping. Unfortunately, Scimitar's hurt, so... Yeah, when it goes bad quick. Wow, and in the previous run, we had to reload. We lost a couple colonists, so... They had called in reinforcements, which I had never seen happen before, which was pretty cool. Seems I only got one builder. Scimitar's fully healed. Okay, good. Now he's going to go and finish building that. Thank you. That really helps. All right, now we got the pen. All right, and so let's move this pen marker. Where is he going? No, move it. I must have hit build a copy. Not sure why I did that, but okay. There we go. So now Al, when he wakes up, he'll move all the animals. Stockpile zone. Alright. Granite, I don't care about granite. So I think we killed all these guys. We do need to get these graves built. Okay, Scimitar's building the graves. Good. So that'll allow us to get these guys buried. So we'll stop the negatives. Can anybody treat his infection? Yes. 34, infection minor, 37, 35. He'll make it. He'll make it. Need to make sure there aren't any spiders here. Though I could use the insect meat. I'm into my life. Been waiting. Yeah, we got away from the Terran, from the mine and everything. We really shouldn't have. Ancient war spider remains. What is a war spider? What do we got here? Compacted machinery. Praise God. Ooh, what's that? Gold. Ha ha ha. I love it. We do need to check out here and see. What is that? Uranium. Holy mackerel. All right. Yeah, we should have more than enough steel after this. Not to mention that I think the loot here is steel. Which would probably be easier to claim than mining it. But alright. So let's save again. Alright. So we're at 5.5 hours. Alright, we're gonna have to call this. Kind of surprised the wife isn't home yet, but God bless her. Alright, so let's see. We got those taken care of. Jerry Can is digging this up. We need to bury some. He's repairing the walls. Repairing this stuff. But yeah, okay. Seth is burying people. Good. Sky should probably bury people too. Converting. Yeah. Alright, so let's do this one. Bigglesworth. Convert. Death. Would anyone recommend this game to play? I do. Definitely. Yeah, it's a great game. It does get very addicting though. So Bigglesworth failed down to 62. That's fine. I didn't expect it to be successful the first try, but alright, let's shut these guys off. Do not refuel them. Let's save us some wood. We can fish here. Looks like there's fish in there. Zone. Fishing zone. Very low. No other water on the map. That's it. So there's some up there, but... Alright, we're going to have to break into this place in a second. But yeah, I would definitely recommend it. I have 2 of the DLCs. I have the Ideology, which is a religious one. And I have the Odyssey, which is the newest one that allows the spaceship thing jumping around the planet, which is kind of cool. Where is my boy Bigglesworth? Cannot convert. No, he says he has a medical emergency. So why are you not going to treat? Why is treating him not an option? It's because of his infection, but he's already got more. It's higher than it is. He's fine. Ritual. All right. How's the Boomalope get pregnant? I thought I sold off all the males. No, there's 2 males right there. Thought I sold all the males. All right. So wildlife. Oh, I thought I had already set these. Let's. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's tame them. We got a male and a female. Let's do that. Cobras don't want. We will have to kill the cobras off. Gorillas and boomalopes. We could get some more females, but we've got way too many boomalopes. I know we sold them, but yes, I would definitely recommend it. Welcome to the Hotel California. California. Okay, so why, Sky, why are you not hauling this permacan? I got all this stuff. You're supposed to be the hauler. We got way too many people mining. Sky is mining. Sky, why are you mining? Because I have mining set the same as hauling. Okay. Go haul. Please. That's your job. Good. I was looking at it. I was like, oh, this looks good, but let me find out some info on ours. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Unfortunately, it's really addicting. But I would put it on your wish list and wait for it to go on sale. We're pretty close to Christmas, and so Christmas it always goes on sale. Most of the DLCs go on sale. So yeah, it's well, I got way more than the $20 out of it. I think that's what it cost. But there's no sense spending more than you have to. So why is there a chinchilla in my pen? Kill off my ducklings. Yes, yeah, I think I could have swore I contacted somebody. Spiritual altar disrespected. No work facilities allowed. Okay, we can do that. I was thinking I need to move that anyway. All right. right, so we do have an image of him. Oh, that must be on my other one. But yeah, I would definitely recommend it. I have, let me pause. I have 1,567 hours playing the game. So yeah, I would definitely recommend it. But it does get very, very addicting. Let's turn these guys back on. And these guys. I don't know how to reset it. I don't want it to be... I want it to use it for someone other than Lego. Alright, so let's move this. I'll put that there, and we're going to deconstruct this one. Or scimitar. So I got rid of it. No work facilities allowed. I don't have any work facilities now. No, still not. Well, that didn't work. Let's reinstall. What's this one got on it? I'm going to do copy. Nice. I just wish listed it and can wait for it to go on sale. Yeah, that's what I would do. And like I said, the DLCs, all the DLCs are good. I've had Royalty on sale for a while. It was actually on sale not too long ago, and I didn't get it. I'm kind of kicking myself, but named an alpaca. There we go. Now we'll start getting some stuff. Area revealed. Oh, way to go, Jerrican. All right, we're gonna have to go up here and check these out, but I was planning on quitting since I'm way over my 4-hour mark. But Boomalope gave birth. Way too many Boomalopes. But yeah, I always recommend getting anything on sale. Now, I say that, and I have, you know, in my Steam library, it tells you, I can't remember how, 492 games. So, and I sort by most played, hours played. Eve is the highest, 2,200. Rimworld is second, 1,500. But real close. I have a couple that are at 1,500, so. But yeah. Alright. Our ship's ready to launch again, but we're not going nowhere. Turned everything back on. We gotta see who needs something. Lego might be able to use a boost. Bigglesworth's got 2 days before he can convert again. Blossom's unhappy. I don't know why Blossom's unhappy. Scimitar, where are you going? Melting metal from slag. You know what, Scimitar? Don't do that. Come down here. There's a second door. Mad capybaras. Seriously? I mean, what's the chance? And there are 4 of them. Well, luckily, we've already got Scimitar set up for it. Get the rest of these guys. Lego. Actually, let's take Blossom out of there, because Blossom seems upset. There they are. Oh. Ooh. We killed 3 out of 4. 4th one. Oh, we got all 4. Done. No empty spot. This was back before I did all that. Shit. I gotta do all that again. You were my friend. You were my hope and you were my smoke. Outlet fresh. And we're gonna add another dumping pile here. And this will be our fresh one. Don't allow rotten, no chunks, no human corpses, no drone corpses. So now, if we do it, now Jerry can grab him. Try and get these guys covered. I think if we do them quick enough, they won't rot. But I think they rot pretty quick when they're mad. Blossom. Butcher. So I don't know why it's saying that is that way. So what we'll do is we'll put a wall here. That'll fix that. Bulk goods trader. There we go. There's Bigglesworth. Bigglesworth is sleeping. Of course she is. Alright. We just killed the ducks. We can sell the alpacas. Why not? Human meat. Don't want human meat. Unfertilized alligator eggs. Well, I'm off to bed. Have a great night. Thanks, bud. I'm going to be off of here pretty soon. Sell the camel hide. Secrets of spices and guns. Could use more gold. Yeah, it looks like for some reason it didn't. I sold a whole bunch of stuff. I remember doing that. What happened? That'll give me with 500. Black pants good. Steel pot bonsai. Alright. We need an image. And I want to make it out of... What do I want to make it out of? I don't want to make it out of steel or wood. Jade. Obsidian I don't have enough of. Gold I need for other things. So let's make it out of jade. Alright. Sky is sleeping. Blossom's gonna harvest this one and then we'll be done. I don't think we have any insect meat, nope. So kibble wise, we got to change it to use regular meat again, since we don't have any insects. Browser spout, did that just come? Where? I haven't set up the growing areas yet either. That rich soil is that marshy soil. Marshy soil. Marshy soil. Is that rich soil? That's rich soil. Let's try that. $60. All right, huge. Oh, I got my PI finish set up today. Good job. Good job. That's a load off. Potatoes, and this one we're gonna make rice. I need to do something else. All right. I don't have any food. Lego. Lego, why aren't you making food? There you go. Blossom did go to bed. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. That one's done, but that one's not. Which is kind of weird. Alright, got another alpaca. Yeah, the setup is the worst. Save. Alright, I need to see what Sky's upset about. Depressive, wearing clothes, led by a spiritualist. Okay, so we need to convert them before anybody else. We were pretty close on Seth. We might need to switch to Sky. 48. Oh, we should be able to convert them in no time. Bigglesworth, 1.1 days. Alright, we buried a bunch of people. We got our opportunity. But it says our altar is disrespected. So we're going to build it into its own room. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Alright, let's do the begin liberal jubilee. So Sky came too. Cool. Sky's not part of our religion, but Sky came too. Yeah, the setup is definitely the worst. Party's always good. Unspoken passion. One clever conversation. Good. I got everybody a little bit boosted. Alright, so we did that. Architect, structure, we want steel wall. Actually, no. Let's do this. Really doesn't make it very big though then, does it? I love you. That's forever. Yes, I promise from the heart. Ooh, ooh. That should seal it off. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, we'll move it. We'll put it over here and have it go this way, or put it over here, have it go this way. That's what. The room must be 25 tiles. Ah, what a pain in the butt. That's all right. We can make this bigger. So let's do this. Architect. Steel wall. Let's just expand this like we had planned before. What is Lego doing? Visitors. The group are visiting. All right, cool. Doing the same thing as every day, Pinky. There you go. Trying to take over the world. Trying to take over the world. It's almost 3 o'clock. I'm still eating my breakfast. Another 3 P4s collected of every type in high seg. There you go. All right, a show is converted. Cool. Even the alpaca. Marverick making large sculpture. Oh, that was the other thing we usually do. Recreation. We usually put a turning out those products. Yep. Psychic drone conversion. Close. Jubilee of Opportunity we did. Visitors have already left. Image of Bondar JR has been created. Is that it? Let's install it here and whoop. Ink. Cancel. Should be able to put those side by side. So I think we can do that. Come on. Ads are coming on again. Holy cow, 6 hours. Sky, yeah, we need to convert Sky. All right, so Bigglesworth. Convert. Where is Sky? I have no idea. There she is. 15. All right. So when she's ready again, she'll be able to convert her, no problem. Sky's throwing a tantrum. That's okay. Oh, she's beating on the wall. I guess we could arrest her. Why is Seth? Psychic drone, that's why. Hungry. Yeah, we need to get him converted too. Well, if you're hungry, Seth, then go eat. It's a simple solution. Somebody has already got it. We ain't got no meat. Oh, execute these guys. Come on. Man, Sky is just destroying everything. I think we're going to have to arrest her. Which is, I hate to do it. Grab Sky. Best damn woman that I ever seen. She had a side to side, telling me no lie, knocking me out with those American thighs. Was already there. Seth. Yeah, this drone's causing a lot of problems. Plus, we don't have any food, which is kind of causing a problem. Now, really should have been wider. Sky's throwing another tantrum. Pleasure cycle, that would work. Why is Bigglesworth not carrying her? What the? don't know why the medics. Right, exactly. Drachenhort didn't get out of bed. Why? Alright. Seems like Sky might have calmed down some. Conversion. Sky's been converted. Okay. Recruit. Recruit shouldn't be hard. Knife signal. Yeah, it's been looking for a while. All right, let's save again. All right, I gotta get off here. There you go. Good. Yeah, we need to make some. Yes, there you go. We're making some meals. Good. That'll help improve things a little bit. We could build architect zone, growing zone. Studied there it is, cocoa tree. Psychic drone female still going on. Yes. You know what, Seth? Let's put you in here. Days. That should make him happier. Resistance is 13. Resistance is 50. Bigglesworth, food binge. Yeah, that psychic drone's killing us. What is the gorilla doing in there? Did not cover this one. It should not cover these. We don't have hardly any food, so now he's eating all our food. One guitar. Psychic drone is ending. Praise God. Alright. So let's save after that. That one. I don't want to have to reload from that one. Alright, I think that's where we're going to call it. Seth is in there. Getting some pleasure. Lego, I don't know if Lego needs anything. Lego's got a scar. Yeah, that's the one I did before. So we got that planted, so that'll help with that. Bigglesworth's being pain. Marberick, you should be repairing stuff. So wait a minute. Did he repair the? Maybe he did. Jackson, gear. He does have the broad ramp. Excellent. All right, cool. So yeah, he did. All right. There goes cooking. What is that? Oh, a seed. That seed can be planted to create a new garland tree. Garland tree? What is a garland tree? Large, distinctive-looking tree with unique life cycle. Each garland tree contains a small, non-conscious dirad queen. The queen births creatures called dirads, which guard and tend the tree. In exchange, the tree nurtures and protects by feeding them directly from the outside. It appears dirads are created by the tree directly as part of it. It's possible for a personal connection. I should probably sell those, but I could put another sun lamp in here and do that. We do need a place to put our shuttle. Could put it over here. But the problem is I don't have a shuttle motor, I don't think. What happened? I had 2,000. Why did it go down? Maybe they destroyed one. Oh, they must have destroyed one. Why would they? It's everything. What was I just looking at? So yeah, I had an extra one. 3 on this side. And there's only 2 on this side. Let me put one up here. Yeah, we should have. I thought we had 2,000. Maybe during the attack, one of them got destroyed. Beth McCall too. What's going on? Tiger. Totally uncool. Actually, we really should tame him. Almonxy. Come on now. Let's save. Yeah, this is my problem. I can't log off. This gold needs to be hauled. Why is nothing happening? Tiger revenge. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. All right, load. Killed the macaw. All right, Al, what you doing? For Christ's sake. Come on. Why can't I tell him to pick up stuff? Oh, because he's inside the container. Ah, we tamed him. Excellent. All right, and we're going to train him. There's another tiger, female. This was a male? Yep. Match set. Oops, wrong. Carry. All right, I'm going to get this tiger. Go enjoy some time with the wife. Maybe next week, not Sunday, we can do our... Yeah. So Sunday's no good for you? Okay. Yeah, let me know which day works for you. Monday's out, of course, but yeah, let me know. We'll do something. I don't know that I'll get lucky enough to get both of them, but we'll try. But yeah, appreciate it, Lego. Appreciate you guys being here. Tame failed. Tiger revenge. Yep. Gail. She's such a goof. Yeah, the wife's not here yet, so. Alright. Well, let me find the other tiger. Where is the other tiger? There she is. God bless you. And we'll see if it's there. I wasn't there. I was in the shower getting warm and shaving. Jerry Can, you're always here. All right. Oh, what happened here? Chinchilla's dead, but it's already rotting. We may as well leave it. Abigail's telling me it's time to get off. Ancient security turret. So what's Al doing? He's going to lead the alpaca. Good. Okay. All right. So let's I'm going to save. And we're going to call it a day. All right. Appreciate you guys. In spirit. There you go. Thanks for watching. Last stream of the week. So appreciate you guys. Let me see who I'm going to raid. I haven't even looked at Twitch. Chaos has got 4 people. Oh, XD. Not sure who else he has. Yeah, it says he has, oh, Badman Larry and 07 Bubs. So, yeah, they've got like 200. Serpent Power. You know what? We're going to do Serpent Power. I've done Serpent Power forever. So, appreciate you guys. And I will see you next week. Lego says he can't do Ark on Sunday, so we'll do Ark a different day. Not Sunday or Monday. Sunday night or Monday night for you guys. So, and that's how we'll handle it. So, I appreciate you guys. And I will see you next week. Have a great weekend.